Alright guys, welcome back. Mr. Mafio, Sayamante, Grim, Radlock. Hello guys. Holy crap, man. Sorry I am a little bit on the late side. If my voice is too loud in the, in the audio, whatever you want to call it, you're listening through, let me know, because I had to make a couple of adjustments yesterday during the other stream, and I didn't want it to be broken. Actually, hold on a second. Dude, yesterday was too much. I stayed up too late. I woke up like an hour later than I wanted to today, and I realized that I didn't have a thumbnail made or anything like that, so I was like, frantically pushing to get all that done, and it's fine. It's fine. We're just a little bit late. Audio solid? Good. Cool. Thank you. No problem that I'm late to this game. If it was something like, Assassin's Creed, different story, right? You must show up early. No exceptions. Dudes, today, I think we're going to finish Craglorn, because there's very little of it left. I think there's like a singular quest, or like some small strand of quest, I guess. And so we're gonna finish that, and then I think jump into Somerset. Excuse me. Now, with that being said, I do think that we could probably squeeze in like a Vadishrans or something like that, but I don't want to prioritize it. We'll probably more like just do a little bit of tribute here and there, because let's just chill out, right? Is that? Which quest is it? The Reach. No, okay. I don't think I actually have the quest available, so we're gonna have to find it. Oh yeah, I didn't drink enough water yesterday either. I know most of you guys in here right this second are members, but if you would like to see what we got up to yesterday, you can check out the members only streams. Man, oh day. It was a lot. It was too much, and we might need some new ideas. I don't know if I can do that every other Friday. I'm getting too old. Getting too old to get that sauced up, man. Yeah, it's just telling me to go right here. I figured that was going to be what it said, but I was hoping maybe it would just drag me right to the quest. Should we warm up with a portal over there? What's he doing? Nothing. 100 days down. What have you done with those days? We've beat the entire base game, start to finish. Every single alliance, every single quest, with the exception of the fishing achievements and the Shalador's library books, because there's a handful of those out there. Which, to be fair, we could just knock that out today. Not the fishing achievement, that's going to take a long time, but we could knock out the the Shalador's library books. I know we talked about having like a reading day where we actually just go through Shalador's library. That's something we could look towards. Just saying. You'd be a member, but you spend too much money. Or your wife does. I won't tell her you said that. No, the memberships, I try to keep them like super cheap. I think they're $1.99 a month. So with that being said, I hope that it's not like something that would end up breaking the bank. Like $2, I try to keep that as low as I thought was reasonable. That's a million. Oh. And on top of it all, we don't do a ton of stuff, dude. Young Butter, what a name, dude. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. We don't do a ton of stuff on members only. It's not like you're missing a significant portion of like what we do here on the channel. It's once every 2 weeks, and as of right now, it is the Doom series. So we started with Doom 1995, or I guess it's technically 1993. And it's been a lot of fun, but I've been introducing some unique challenges. Like yesterday, we turned it into a drinking game, and I'll tell you what, I ended up drunk. So that was fun. It was a good time. I have suffered from a little bit of dehydration and headache today, but we'll get over it, dude. It's fine. Every time I died, I took a shot of tequila. Every time I died, which may have been a bit of an oversight. I don't know if I realized what I was doing to myself until we were like 8 hours in, and I was freaking almost an entire fifth of tequila into the stream. It was a lot, man. It's been a long time since I've gotten like stupid drunk, but it was a good time. I sucked at it. Like, man, dude, I'll tell you what. You can say whatever you want about my gaming skills. That was bad. It got really rough at the end. But I took that bottle like a champion. Right to the face. I'm looking for this quest still. I thought maybe killing that enemy was gonna start the quest. Leaving the group area. I should probably just start leaving crates. Oh, I can't leave crates. Look at that. It's got a crafting motif in it, dude. I was gonna say, I have every set piece from this area. So there's really not a reason to continue to collect the crates until I saw that. You're working on Doubt right now. That comes first. Yeah, fair enough, man. I don't want to... I'm not, like, begging you guys to do the memberships. And I don't want it to be, like... I don't want you to feel compelled to do it. I don't want you to feel like you have to. It's just a little way for me to give back to you guys that have showed some love to the channel for a while. Like, some of you guys have been members for the channel for almost a year. Like, Simon, I think, just hit 11 months, like, yesterday or something. And I really haven't done anything for members. So, that's why I'm trying to do stuff like that. Just a little thank you. A little loose fun and some thank yous to you guys for doing what you do. But like I said, I don't want it to take away from the integrity of the channel for those that can't or don't want to be members. So you did the fishing challenge for Hughes Bane? What do you mean fishing challenge? Do you mean like you didn't leave Hughes Bane until you completed every achievement? Oh, okay, I guess you would have had to have left Hughes Bane. Dude, the fishing companion too, yeah. So Sharp makes it easy, huh? Alright. I'll tell you what, with the exception of this quest that we're doing here, we will be getting into Somerset. This is, like, so, now that we've hit day 100, Mafia, you're 10 months, bro? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you guys have been, like, members for the channel for so long that, I'm glad that I can, you know, try to do a little something in return. Even if it's, like, just, like, getting drunk for Doom. It's quite a challenge, dude, I'll tell you what. The game does get quite difficult later down the road. And, I don't know if I realized what I was getting myself into. Is it you? Tribute Grand Master?
The Master of Apocrypha spoke in my ear during my devotions. You seek a game of tribute to prove yourself.
You missed half that stream, sadly. That's all good, dude. I'll be honest, you didn't really miss a whole lot. It only really got funny and interesting towards the end, because, like, the first half was just me being like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, and then the second half was me like, I've got this, like, I can do this. Yeah, your mental changes a little bit when you get so deep into a bottle of tequila. But it was fun, man. But yeah, so, like, we'll try to maybe do a little bit of tribute. I definitely want to finish this last quest for, Craglorn, excuse me. But I wouldn't mind doing that quest to pick up that, that companion. Sharp. Tell you what, you'll be the first person I'll join memberships. Aw, dude. That's so kind of you. But like I said, dude, don't, like, I'm not begging. And, like, don't feel compelled to do it. It's there if you want it. That's all. So, and it's only every 2 weeks. So, I don't know. Maybe I should do more stuff. But, anyway.
I have come to learn from the Seeker's Archive,
Thank
traveler.
You, man,
as the coastal princes of Piandonia once said, you can't cross the strait just by staring at the water. True knowledge demands an active hand.
Interesting. I didn't know this would be a tribute player.
Of course. In the game of tribute, strategy presents itself in many ways, in many forms. As the ancient Dwemer saying goes, but that's neither here nor there. What do you say? Challenge me to a match?
Well, that's definitely not what the Ancient Twim are saying is, I would like to win this match. I think that there is a set of cards that you gain for beating all of the Grandmasters. Sorcerer King, I like it, dude. And Hermaeus. Interesting. I'm taking Sigic and Grandmaster. Delmine. Yeah, dude. I don't know, Simon, for somebody that, like, doesn't care about the game, was it fun yesterday? Huh. You know what? Alright, let me lock this in, dude. We gotta win this match, man. We are gonna try to stack... what is this? Metrix Verix. No, this is the Sorcerer King. Metrand Verix. Yeah, I was goofing, dude. But it was fun, man. It was a good time. I'm gonna take the Time Mastery. And I'm gonna sacrifice that card. I want to stack as many cards as I can. Like, I just want to friggin' fill the deck, dude. Okay, he's gonna start paying coins early, which is interesting. Wait, what? Oh, destroy a card in the game. Setback, opponent gains 3 coins. I really don't want him having 3 coins. That's 1 power. I think I've got to get rid of this. For some coin value, man. This is going to get tough. Oh, but I guess to wrap up the conversation about the members-only streams, though, if you guys have suggestions as what we can do in the future, please let me know. I look forward to a little bit of feedback and things like that. And, boom, 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 boom. That way we can, you know, mix things up now and then and make things a little bit more interesting. Excuse me. I guess I'm gonna take that. I don't know. That did let me combo nicely. I don't think I'd have an issue taking this. It's just 1 coin, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, good lord. I don't want him having that. This is interesting. The Metrand Verix deck almost seems like the opposite of Hermaeus Mora. It's like the same thing. The cards are designed the same, they're just like painted differently, and they seem to have similar effects. No, this is definitely the... Yeah, this is for sure the Sorcerer King deck. What the crap's going on here with this, though? I've never seen some of those cards before. Okay, so the combo 2 would create a Summerset sacking card, and I think that that's just free coinage. Or free cardage. Cardage? You got ice cream, threw some Oreos in it? Dude, honestly, ice cream sounds phenomenal right now. Sounds, like, perfect. Chris, what's up, brother? Hello. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, too, dude. Thank you very much. Alright, do I take this? Where today's going better than the last 2 weeks? Good, dude, I'm happy to hear that too, man. That's fantastic, man, good. Let's take that, and I guess... Yeah, we're just gonna take that, because mega neutral, man. Interesting. Okay, he's gonna start stacking like hard. I would like that card though. I kind of want the power from this. I want the power. If I take the power from this, that's going to put me at 5. 2 of it would go to killing this, because I really don't want him having that. And then I can use, like, the Virix instead of using Sigic. I don't want him having that. Alright, we caught up a little bit. Playing the card game keeps you distracted. Good, yeah, alright. It'll keep you from being distracted. That's what I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I'm a little bit on the slow side today, guys. Alright. This is neutral. Yeah, let's take this. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice card. Yeah, it's like, it's basically like Hermaeus Mora, but it combos with this deck, which is really weird. That's a good hand for me. Oh, perfect, dude. I get a little bit of extra coinage here. That would be nice to have. That's a good card, but I can't combo with it right now. Wait, can I? Let me move that over and that over. Yeah, I can combo with that. I can get a 2-point combo with it. So I get a little bit of power, and I get a sacking card. How much is this? 2 coins. So I could take 3. And then if I want, I could take this too, and still have enough left over. And my goal there is to just put as many cards in my deck as I can. Wow. That was fast. He's very quick. I know he's an NPC, so like it makes sense that he's super quick, but yeah, a little bit of that. I would like the currency exchange. I know it's expensive. That's 3 coins. I can't take these and use it. But I feel like I'm in a good spot now. Sorry, Simon. You said Warzone is bringing back every dead character they killed in the campaign? What do you mean? Wait, as like skins that you can wear? My bad, dude. Oh, we won. I didn't expect him to just like give it to us that easy. He's a grandmaster, bro. Alright. Cool. Used his own decks against him. The skins you can wear. So who all do they bring back then? They brought like Ghost, they brought Shepherd, they brought... Did they bring Mason? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I guess technically it wouldn't be Mason. I don't know. Would it be Woods? Woods is a good one. Man, freaking everybody died in Call of Duty. Speaking of dying, where is this quest, man? Where does quest at? I might look it up, to be honest. Okay, so I would imagine I gotta pick that. The Seeker's Archive is the name of the quest, right? It is, so that's where we're gonna be going. I just gotta pick up whatever it is that allows us to get the quest rolling. They brought back Soap, Ghost, and Stitch from Cold War. Yeah, I don't know who Stitch is. I didn't play Cold War. That's cool though. I mean, it does kind of feel like a cheap little cash grab, but that's not bad. That's a good idea. Like, of course, people that have been playing Call of Duty for years are gonna want to play as those characters. Why would you not? It's not this, is it?
That is one.
Maybe it is. It might be this. Anything past Black Ops 3 was absolute dog. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm wondering, man, like, are the newer, like, is Call of Duty retaining their older people? Well, older people, like people like myself that played, you know, Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1 and all that. Like I'm freaking old. People that have been with Call of Duty for a long time, that played the OG games in the series. Do you think they are still playing Call of Duty?
Burn it.
Generally?
Circle around.
Oh, that's a big boy. You still play COD? Whoa, what happened to my stamina bar, dude?
To me, slay the intruders.
He dropped 41 gold. The people who played OG Warzone are back because of Verdansk. So, well, I guess I wasn't thinking Warzone. I was thinking Call of Duty. I guess technically they're not the same thing, because it's like different game modes and all that. But like, I stopped playing COD even before Warzone became a thing. Like, I had played Warzone, but like I didn't play Call of Duty at that time. Like, I just kind of like stepped away from it, and then Warzone came out, and I was like, huh, I wonder what that is. And the guys were playing it, so I was like, guess we gonna play it. And it wasn't good. I don't know. That's just me though, because like I don't really like what are they called? Extraction shooters. Like I'm not really a fan of Fortnite's situation and Apex Legends and that kind of stuff. Mr. Billy Keys, sir, hello. Dang, dude. I was just clowning Call of Duty, wasn't I? Bill Keys is like, he's a Call of Duty man. That's what he does. Sorry, man. I'm not like dissing anybody else's enjoyment of the game or what they appreciate about it. Or, I don't care what other people do, man. It doesn't bother me at all. It's not for me. Okay. Man, this guy's annoying. You actively played Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 and World of War? Wait, they're still available? They're still running? Well, I didn't know they would still have, like, active servers. That's great, actually. That's a good thing.
We must find a way to defeat the Ankara and activate the beam.
Alright,
This
we
temple,
can skip
the
all this
Seekers are-
dialogue.
The way the Ankara guard
Couple
these
hundred
seals,
people still
I wonder
play.
if they put them here to begin with.
Are the servers good though? Like, is it when you go in? Is it stable? Are people just like lagging and teleporting everywhere? Or? They feel fine? Really good. Wow, that's pretty impressive, actually.
Set it ablaze!
What's happening to my eyes, dude? Thank you. What is the SBMM crap?
At last,
Well, or
the
Simon.
seals have been activated and we can enter the temple. But be careful.
Gamer, what up, brother?
Who knows
On the
what
Twitch
has
side,
awoken
hello.
inside since the Celestials
Things are going
appeared.
good. A little bit rough to the start today, but we're gonna make it, baby. We're gonna make it through this. I need to drink some more water. That's what I need to do. I got a whole, like, half-gallon bottle of water here with ice in it, and I'm not even drinking it. Alright, sorry. I should have known that's what that stood for. Skill-based matchmaking. You would think the skill-based matchmaking would make the experience of Call of Duty better. But, is it just because it's a bad feature? Like, it's not the skill-based matchmaking itself would be bad in the game, or is it more so because the implementation that they have of skill-based matchmaking is trash?
I'm sorry, the followers.
And is it better from one season of COD, or one season, one game of COD to the next? Like, because, you know, there's multiple different companies that work on COD. So, like, is there a particular company that's bad at it? Boop. I should have saved my ultimate. Alright, not bad. Let's see if we can pull a whole bunch of these guys together. I wish I could have gotten them a little bit closer together. I kind of want to, like, start using the rushing agony just in the overworld for, well, it would have been more fun to do it in Craglorn, but we're pretty much done with Craglorn. You just got done with the ESO today? Making your rounds before bed? Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It was very kind of you, sir. Okay, I've never been through here, but I think we're doing fine. I don't know exactly what we're looking for, but normally if you just kill everything, it works out. The Seeker's Archive. Dude, I love the fact that this morph gives you ultimate back. It makes it so consistent at, like, collecting your ultimate again. At least when you don't have any decent way to collect ultimate. Like, the Dragon Knight can build ultimate passively with a little passive, and what else? The Necro can build ultimate passively. I guess technically the Nightblade can build ultimate passively too, with one of his ults on his. I don't know. I just like to throw it on the back bar, to be honest.
Hermaeus Mora's shrine waits down below.
Okay, that's water.
To protect the shrines.
Minecraft told me that that's not supposed to give me fall damage.
Be careful.
Anytime, sir. Thank you, thank you.
The Lord of Knowledge, the Prince of Secrets. We're nearly there.
You think it's a Minecraft lie? I heard that 1 pixel will prevent you from taking fall damage. Wow. I'm trying not to use potions. I know we could kill things a lot faster if I just use potions, but they're relatively expensive to make, so I try to save them for, like, the serious content. That's a really cool shrine. I'd put that in the house. The whole thing.
Prince of Fate, Lord of Secrets. Your seeker, Ibrula, has returned to you.
Approach me, Seeker.
What's going on here?
Your offering, my lord. A relic from the Dragontail Mountains, covered in runes of an unknown language.
Your gift is accepted. Tell your companions to approach me.
I'm here?
Hermaeus Mora wants to speak with you. Approach
Obviously.
his statue.
I heard him, dingbat. What are you talking about, Hermes Morris? Just shut up, lady. Why would you do that?
I am the answer to all questions, and the question behind every answer. No need to introduce yourself. Your name is already recorded in my realm of Apocrypha.
Simon, we're talking about video game logic here, man.
I know everything. You have come to my shrine
Come on,
because
man.
the stars
Come on.
have fallen to Tamriel. You want to know how to defeat them.
I mean, I guess.
I can. But knowledge must never be given freely. A price must be paid. Part of the cost was bringing my servant Ibrula back to me. But you will pay much more if you want to learn all that I know about the Celestials.
I don't think I should pay this price.
Closely, as I will not repeat myself. The Celestial Warriors army of Ankara was created centuries ago by the Yakutan general Tarish Z. He came to me to learn how to bind his army to him, even in death. I granted his wish.
Are you for real? You can die in GTA 5 by falling into water from a certain height? I didn't know that, dude. I don't know. I had played GTA 5 a decent amount, but like I didn't realize you could just die of fall damage in water.
His offering pleased me. He built the temple above this shrine and promised that his army would defend it. The Ankara have risen, which means Tarish has risen as well. They are bound to him to defeat them. You must defeat him.
Grim, you make a good point. If you land with your face, like, say this is your body laying out flat, this is your face. If you land like this in the water, that's gonna suck. You probably die there, right? You gotta pencil it out, dude. You gotta like real fast, real clean.
All I have told you is all that you have earned. If you wish to know more, you must become my eyes and ears in Craiglorn. You must bring me fresh knowledge to feast upon.
What a freak, dude.
I hunger for lost bits of lore. I thirst for new knowledge to add to my coffers. Bring your offerings to me. If I find them acceptable, I will return their worth in the knowledge you seek.
I am sorry for the deception. I was uncomfortable dealing with the Daedric Prince. And I admit it. I was afraid. I have since embraced my role. Hermaeus Mora's curiosity is insatiable, but his knowledge reaches beyond mortal understanding.
Alright, I'll be honest, I don't think we need to listen to these quest lines, but it did get interesting with Hermaeus Mora. Someone, I didn't know that about Vice City, though, but, like, the thing with Vice City is that it's not that, like, your character was black. It's the fact that they just didn't know how to, like, create great swimming logic in the game at the time because it's old. Okay. Oh yeah, swimming in Elden Ring. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they were just too lazy to put the mechanic in. But like, Elden Ring is one of the least lazily designed games I've ever seen, so I don't know.
I will continue my quest to find relics for my master and acquire the knowledge to defeat.
Thank you for the crate. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was it. We're good. We're out of here. We can move forward. Did you know Argonians swim faster than any other race? I did know that. I believe it's a passive, at least in ESO it is. They also have resistance to poison. Alright, hold on a second. Where are we going? We finished. We're good. We're good. Craiglorn completion. So, we could jump into Somerset now. Or we could do that fishing quest. The fishing quest. The quest for the companion that helps with fishing. He's basically a fishing quest. Gonna rile up the Elden Ring fans? No. No, Elden Ring is awesome. This is one of my favorite games, I think. It's up there, dude. It's amazing. Let's do it. Let's do this companion quest quick. Talk to so-and-so. Where is he? Necrom. Alright, I don't really want to explore this place yet. I'm not quite ready. So we're going to try to keep the, like, adventuring and the situations here to a minimum. I don't want to do Telvanni yet. Excuse me.
Fate needs you.
Wait a minute. He moved. Yeah, alright. He's up by the docks. I don't really know my way around this place either. How do I get through this? You know what I would kind of like to do? Is, I'd like to go to the Imperial City one of these days. Just to, like, get some more potion ingredients. What's he doing? Is he looting urns? Yeah, he is. He's looking for friggin' recipes, dude. Look at him. Rock on, my brother, man. Look at us. How many hours a day do you think he spends just looting all these urns, looking for, like, really rare chance drops recipes? What are the odds we get a really, really rare chance drop recipe? Wow, this is a good freaking spot, dude. This is a really good spot. I wish I'd have known about this before. Oh my gosh, dude. They knew what they were doing when they made this place. Like the devs. They were like, let's just squeeze in a spot that has an infinite amount of urns. So there's people just like trying real hard to get recipes all day. Aiden, what's up, man? How do you find the one bar bow Templar build? Excuse me. Good. I like it. It's fun. I think I much prefer the bow over the daggers. Even if the daggers have like a little bit better passives, it's a really good build. It's like it lacks in like sustain components. So like, for example, your champion points kind of need to be dedicated towards like bloody renewal and things like that, so you can gain stamina when you kill enemies. Which means that your boss fight potential, your boss fight sustain, is not totally amazing. But you can still do it. What is going on with that furnace, dude? Like, I've been doing the veteran Maelstrom and the veteran Vatishran's Hollow, and I don't really have an issue at all. I start having like a little bit of sustain issues towards the end of like the Vatishran's Hollow dungeon. But other than that, man, it's pretty solid. It's simple, you know? It does good damage for being so simple. But I'd like to expand soon. I can't stop. My inventory is going to be full. Where am I going, dude? What if I get like a 40 million gold recipe, dude? 200 million gold recipe. I didn't expect to be doing this today. We're supposed to be moving towards Somerset, man. Alright, I gotta remember that this place is here. My inventory is almost full. Did I get any recipes? Stone carving bird? No, I didn't really get any recipes. Alright. Expand a little with subclassing? You're talking about, like, specifically the 1-bar build? I was more so gearing towards, like, going for 2-bar. Maybe not necessarily specifically the bow build. I think, well, I really want to make, like, a magic DPS damage over time that's, like, solo play potential. Like you could survive and stuff. This place is crazy, dude. I've never seen so many urns. I'd like to stop, but I can't. I can't stop until they're all done. Alright, they're all done. We're good. Moving forward. The Outlaw's Refuge is in here. This is perfect. We could sell some trash. How, what? No, no. All right, hold on now. They knew. They knew. They were like, let's put this in here. Let's put the Outlaw's Refuge specifically right here to make it easier. I don't mind it. I'm happy about it, but I do feel like they just handed it to me. Wow, 49 lockpicks is crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me throw some passives in. Because why not, right? Increases the number of fence interactions you can have. Sure, why not? It's trash, 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 trash. Not bad, dude. I mean, that only took a couple of minutes. We could add that to our list of dailies to do, man. 3.1k gold. Sorry, Ed, I'm slow today, man. You're gonna have to bear with me. So there's also a common grind spot for a legionary skill line. Are they... Wait. You mean like, the Legendman skill line? I couldn't think of the name of it. There's also an Outlaw's Refuge there or just outside. So that's pretty sweet, man. I didn't expect this. I've never been here to Necrom. Or, well, I've been to Telvanni, I guess, technically, but I haven't, like, looked around or explored it all.
They're not just flowers, they're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my counsel. Your face isn't familiar to me, but I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Well, what is it you're looking for?
Yeah, how'd you get your eye to look like that, dude?
Raynilla Treveri. Really? I may know something about her. Perhaps you can enlighten me on why it is you're seeking her.
It's personal. She's my mama.
All right, don't get so touchy, Fla. Raynilla was through recently. I can tell you what I know, but not without a favor in return. Why don't you deliver these red flowers I just gathered to some dear friends of mine?
Alchemy 7. These columbine flowers are useful to alchemists. You're just giving them away? Let's persuade him.
Sharp as night. I like that lizard. And
Me
I
too.
hear I'm not the only one. That's useful information, Fla. I'll tell you what you want to know. Raynilla was through recently. She sought out Deredrian, a fence who specializes in moving specialty items. She keeps a room in town. I'll mark it on your map. Careful, though. Deredrian and Raynilla were old friends, but they fell out some time ago. Asking after one might cause the other to be very sharp with her answers.
Okay, thank you.
If you have further business with me, get right to it.
What happened to
If
your
you don't,
eye?
You're blocking my view.
Alright, we gotta ask.
Oh, this. I got too chummy with a certain Argonian associate of mine. All I did was put a hand on his shoulder to get his attention. Apparently, it was the wrong move. He let me know with a nasty swipe of his claws.
Hey, bro.
Can't say I blame him. I've attacked people for far less. I haven't seen this associate of mine for quite some time. Pity. I'd like to thank him properly for what he did. No, just thank him. This scar gives me a subtle air of menace that has done wonders for my business.
Nice.
I don't hold it against him. But the same can't be said for my bodyguards. So I suppose it's for the best that he keeps his distance.
I couldn't help but notice the board game on the table. It's I'm trying to zoom in because I don't have a keybind for the first person thing. But tell me that doesn't look like a future board game that we might see. Yeah, dude. Where am I going now? Back out of this place? I'm afraid to fast travel because I feel like it's the location's gonna just like redirect to somewhere that's like right next door. Baby. I'll tell you what, one thing I like about the bow passives is that you can get the major expedition for dodge rolling. It's pretty sweet. It's more useful for PvP than anything.
Fate needs you.
When you dodge roll, you just get like a quick burst of movement speed. It helps a little bit. This place is a bit confusing to navigate, but it's pretty. The architecture is really interesting.
Hey, told you I'd find you. Raynilla was... looks like debt collection notices. Not helpful to us. Blah, Rockmouth. Is this Duredrian's place? Let me see that letter. So, Raynilla came by, pestering this Duredrian for help. Why?
Duredrian is a fence who moves specialty items. Harn said that she and Raynella used to be friends.
Great. Well, maybe they patched things up and Duredrian went to go help her. Though that doesn't explain why she'd leave behind a note that says exactly where she's gone. Especially if she's trying to hide from this reformer that Raynilla mentioned. Maybe. My job broker told me to track down Raynilla and take back what she stole for an important client. He didn't give other details, and that's usually fine with me. No memory of my past makes no answers an easy pill for me to swallow.
I like this, like, these little poison vials on his chest. They give off, like, a really interesting color, but, just adds a little bit of flair to him. Most characters' outfits are really subtle. Like, they don't really stand out a whole lot. And something like that can kind of just make a character stick out more.
I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name. But that doesn't have anything to do with the job. Let's get to that campsite. I'll scout ahead and see if we can take Raynilla by surprise.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Great. If all goes well, then we meet you there. And don't go blundering in without me.
I thought I could loot that. I guess not. Blundering in without him. Meet Sharpest Knight at the campsite. It's convenient that I've got a way shrine right there. I'm gonna probably have to reorganize my champion points now, just to like permanently hold some fishing passives. That way, every time I see a puddle, we can just start swinging away.
Hey, I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me. Seems like they're searching or waiting for something. But that got me thinking. Why would those mercenaries be after both me and Raynilla? I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford to hire mercenaries, she wouldn't be desperate for Deredrian's help like she was in that note we found, right? Something else is going on here. That campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail. I'm not used to looking out for others. Can you handle yourself if we run into trouble?
Sure. Something tells me we're going to be babysitting him. I don't know. He's a cool NPC, though. He's using ice magic.
This one was dead when we got here, right? Check around. Maybe we'll find something useful.
Name. Dedrian says they don't have a name. Letter, symbols, 2 lanterns, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Wait. Those lanterns. This is Raynilla's signal? I think I've seen it before.
That's a huge pumpkin, dude.
Look, someone left a trail. Crouch down and you'll see it.
What? Okay. Interesting. I think we've seen this mechanic before.
They couldn't have gone too far.
I'd like to see more stuff like
Looks
this in
like
the game.
Raynilla and one other got away. Got
I'm
rid
not
of her
reading all
tail
that.
and managed to hide her prince from here with magic. Well, if Deredrian came here to help Raynilla, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job. And no other sign of Raynilla or the one she was traveling with. What are those notes? What did you find out?
Dadrian betrayed Ranilla. She sold out. She sold her out to the Reformer and led mercenaries to the campsite. Unfortunate.
Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Raynilla's? What? And he's the one who hired me, without knowing it? This is the last time I ever find work through a job broker. No, but we can piece it together. The fence moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Dim who the Reformer wants back alive. Raynilla isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave.
Okay, then why's he after you?
I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Ald Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more.
Okay, let's
I'll
go
meet
find
you
her.
there. I just need a minute.
Should we hit that boss? I don't know if I could do these bosses on my own. Telvanni's like one of the more recent DLCs, and I imagine it's kind of difficult. Nightmare Den, that sounds good. Oh, you know what? I think I remember this boss. I'm pretty sure this one grabs you, and it's a one-shot mechanic unless you interrupt it. And you can't interrupt it yourself, so somebody else has to. I think I remember seeing that. It's probably why it's highlighted on my map already and not completed, is because I tried to fight it. And I just got slapped.
Wait.
Doing karaoke in a video game right now. What game are you playing? Is it, what's that, what's that freaking Japanese game? I don't remember the name of it. There's a whole series of them. Karaoke seems to be a big part of those.
Sharp as night? By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp.
Oh, Lethal
The way
Company.
my Raynilla spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere.
You made a lobby
Are you on
just
the
for
park
freaking
connections?
karaoke.
Have you been watching over him all this time?
Yakuza, Simon, thank you.
Did he finally remember Raynilla? The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Raynilla didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, It tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Raynilla never forgave herself for what happened.
Where's Raynilla now? We've got reason to believe she's in danger.
She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her, but that's how these things often go. Forgive me. It's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Raynilla, how did you find me?
Found these notes.
What? Deredrian? No, Raynilla needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them to safety. If it's just the two of them in those tunnels, I need to get to her. Please, can you help?
Sure.
You two go on ahead. I need to gather Raynilla's research and prepare to...
All right.
Raynilla would say that you're under no obligation to help. But please...
I'm on my way. Where are these smugglers' tunnels you
I
mentioned?
was just spending the gold script, bro.
There's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels.
Whatever.
I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
Oh, dude, I can't stop yawning. I didn't get enough sleep. I could have slept for like friggin' 3 more hours. But it would have jacked the entire thing up, dude. My whole sleeping schedule would have been upside down again. And we can't let that happen. Also, not going to complete this public dungeon right now. We're just gonna do the quest in here. We'll come back whenever we do, like, the entire world. We'll do the public dungeon then, and the quest for it. This place is cool, okay? Sharp? Hello.
You're here after all. I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. I thought maybe you decided to move on. This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Maybe you're like me and you never pass up a payday. But I probably wouldn't even have stopped to help someone like me in the first place.
I'm here. What's up?
Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently. I guess what I'm saying is I'll watch your back in there so long as you're watching mine.
Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's this? Recipe. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, dude. This is a friggin' sweet dungeon. Alright. I hate to do this because I love public dungeons, but I am going to run past everything. I'm not going to kill any of the bosses. And we're going to come back and do this place properly one day. I'm not even going to take the Sky Shard. What? Oh, I was going to say, there's no way it won't let me through here. Right? Right? What? There's got to be a way. Isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, maybe this is not the only way through. You couldn't find it yourself? Wait, you got stuck in the same corner. That's funny. Okay, I might kill him. God, I should have just done the dungeon. I thought maybe there'd be just like a door in here that we'd walk into. You went inside the cave and still couldn't find it. You gave up. Didn't want to look for it. You were too lazy. Oh. All right. This is a very good dungeon. This is a well-designed spot. I like it. I can't wait to get into Telvanni, but I don't want to rush it, and I want to do other stuff first. I didn't expect to be doing this today. I'm not ready to be here, man. How about y'all frig off somewhere else, please? Really? The enemies are cool. I'm surprised there's nobody in here. Like players. Okay, Sharp came back. He's not exactly watching my back like he said he would. This place is beautiful, but man, it's tough to navigate. I'm lost. What? I don't know where to go. Don't touch me. You just went there for the fishing thing? Yeah, dude. I think the idea of a fishing companion, I guess, it's a passive. It's not necessarily a companion. That's a good idea. It's like a really good idea. It's a shame it came so late in the game. Oh, is he a warden? Was that a cliff racer that he threw out? He was using ice magic, which is interesting.
I won't take her back.
They've got her. Hey, fetchers! Looking for me?
Help us, please.
Manila went through that door. She looked hurt. Bad.
I like how she just ran. She just ditched. She was like, these guys, if they make it, they make it.
Please, help her.
Kaj Kujay? What are you doing here?
What did
Your
you just call me?
Sharp's friend.
No?
I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you.
We literally just
His
met.
sister, Dimike. So close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her. Too late for me. Redrian and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mevi to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again. I didn't have time. There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong. Healthy. I'm sorry. so sorry. But glad to see him one last time.
All right, lady, calm down. There's no reason to get all worked up and greasy down there. You just friggin'...
Stay with me, love. Please.
They obviously have a history
Raynilla.
together, but this is YouTube, lady. Keep it appropriate.
Raynilla, she can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you and Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me, does he? He doesn't remember anything. Kaj, elder brother. It's what I always called him. Raynilla didn't know how to properly excise him from the Reformer's attunement back then. Like the others. Like me.
Your Sharp's sister then, yeah?
Deeknuj, his little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me, help me escape. I'd given up all hope.
Sounds like maybe Sharp was into something else there, but alright.
I don't know.
Well, you know.
She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh. We barely escaped Eredrian, and now Raynilla's gone. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Raynilla. She knew me, and now she's just gone.
Yeah, but your sister remembers you.
I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now. Help her. I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway. He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the reformer and be his end. But you heard Raynilla. If I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her.
I don't really fully understand why this has to be such a problem. Like, why is it got to be so difficult to find him? Why is it so impossible? He obviously is looking for Sharp. They're looking for each other. It's just like, you make yourself known. You stay in one spot. He comes to get you. You stab him in the face. I don't think that that's that complicated, but whatever.
Going after the reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
All right. Let's put him on,
Raynilla got you
baby.
this far.
He's a cool character.
I'll take you the rest
And I
of
like the
way.
quest, too.
And then I'm never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
You've made your path clear, Sharp. If you fail at taking out the Reformer and fall under his control
What if we summon
again,
him right now?
it's better if you don't know.
Sharp, please come with us. You don't have to be alone.
I am not going to be alone, and I'm not going to fail.
There's two of them. They have different health bars. Well,
Freedom.
oops, sorry, little sis.
Need something?
Yeah, let's look at this menu
I
here.
guess we could do that.
I'm sorry.
Fishing, what?
Companion menu, please. Thank you. So he's got some trash armor, but that's fine. He does have some cool stuff. Man, he's a warden's cool. When used, has 75% health, so healing over time. Light attacks restore health to himself or allies. Heals for at 50%. Or wait, heals for 50% more on allies within 8 meters. So it's got a big range. I got it. The swoop, the char, it's all the same stuff basically, right? They're just named differently. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say he's got a lot of weapons going on here. Is he using a dual wield? I guess it suits him. He's the best DPS for companions for real. Good. Good, I like that. That's a good idea. Make companions actually viable. I feel like as DPS though, they're not like incredible. And I think it's more so because they die. So like as a tank, I think they're kind of valuable because they have a much better time surviving. As a healer, they're not horrible because they help you survive, but if they get enemies aggroed on them, they do tend to just die because they're super squishy, even though they can heal. So his skills increase his resistances and healing done. How do I know what his passives are?
Let's hear it.
Oh, well, no. Skills, collectibles. What kind of mount do we give him? The camel? Let's give him that bad boy. I'll let him dressed as he is. I don't understand where the passive is, though. Oh, it's right here. Companion perk is Sharp's Patience. Fish bite at an increased rate and have a higher chance of being a trophy fish. That's awesome, dude. Good. Good, good. We could deck him out and make him look cool. Should we give him Cadwell's hat? I don't know if I can.
What do you need?
Oh, it has to be a costume, huh? No companion outfit. No, we can make his own outfit for him. We could have him wear the same stuff as us. It's even painted the same way. I've got a lot of costumes, man. We could use this and then give him that one, like, really, like, flat, like, Asian style hat. Make him look like a fisherman. Fargrave Relic Collector. Fargrave. That's a DLC, too. I don't remember picking that up. Holy crap, I got a lot of costumes, man. Companions can't wear hats? Are you for real? No way to crush my feelings, the friggin' Zenimax. Why would they do that? Why would they not let your companion wear a hat? Give him the servant's robes. I mean, honestly, the shrouded armor kind of suits him. They have a hat equipment item. Wait, so do they even, like, show a helmet? I guess not. Because he's wearing it right now. Let's let him wear the shrouded armor. I feel like it suits him. Yeah, he's wearing a helmet. Huh. And you can't, like,
what can I do?
Change that setting, can you? Because there's a setting in your own player's inventory that allows you to, like, hide your helmet. Huh. That's kind of sad. But he's in the bank. We're gonna just let him walk around while we do what we do. So, we are gonna jump into Somerset here. Are we? Yeah, dude, let's just jump into Somerset. Let's just chill out today. Let's just relax a dazel. Now, we've made a little bit of progress here as far as all this goes. I don't remember doing the side quests. You know what? I think Eleanor was the jewelry certification. Support a tower. I honestly don't remember what that was. But we've obviously been around here a little bit. We've killed all the bosses and done all the dolmens and stuff. So we basically just have questing to do. With the exception of some fishing that we might end up getting into here now. Speaking of, real quick. Inspiration gained. Isn't there like a... I saw something somewhere that there was like an increased XP gain or something. There's a passive XP gain. It might have been an old video. I think I was just like throwing on some ESO videos in the background like yesterday or the day before. And I swear I heard somebody talking about there being like a passive XP increase gain from the skill, like the green skill tree, or the champion tree, excuse me. But I don't see it. It wouldn't make any sense to have one there anyway. So let's, wow, I didn't even have this equipped. Shame on me, dude. The movement speed is like a requirement. Crafting inspiration, don't really care about. The gold that I get out of treasure chests is nice. The gold gained by 10% is also nice. And the treasure hunter is really good as we progress through the worlds. So like, oh no, oh dude, hold on a second. I didn't want to remove everything. I thought it would just, oh goodness. Cancel redistribution. Are you sure? Yes. Whew. Sorry. We'll do something like that. So food lasts longer. The potion, that's 75, which is unfortunate. That's so expensive. Yeah, that sucks, actually. I want the gold gain still, man. And I want it all, man. I would really like meticulous disassembly. Improves chances of extracting woodworking, blacksmithing, clothing, and jewelry crafting ingredients. It allows the refining of more powerful resins, temper, standings, and platings from raw materials. Maybe we just don't craft anything until we have another 200 skill points. This 75 potion efficiency thing is expensive. Hold on. Crafting inspiration does not matter to me. So what is that? That's going to be 15 to unlock. So it's going to be cheaper to go this way. What if we did like a little bit of this? Because I want meticulous disassembly. I want treasure hunter. Reduce time to harvest. 10% chance to double the yield from resource nodes. there's a chance to find a second furnishing plan. And then we could start squeezing that in, but then I kind of just need to drop the gold gain. Do I, you know what? Whatever, bro. Oh, I have to start there, don't I? Well, that was unfortunate. The quality of treasure chest items is important as well. I'm so close. Dang it. So I could just take some points out of this. Is movement speed out of combat, though? Does it really matter? What am I going to do with the 46 points? Reduce time to harvest. I don't think there's anything else that needs, like, put here. The double yield node, the mount speed would be good. I could just throw it back in gold gain. Like, outside of combat, I don't think it really makes that much of a difference most of the time. It's convenient. I'm gonna keep it. I guess we'll just still throw that on there for the 10% reduced harvest time. Is there anything else I want to change before I take that and confirm it? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, Sharp, let's go fishing, dude. I have no idea where to start. I would imagine that whenever we get to Somerset, we probably boat somewhere, or we land somewhere in the boat docks. So, we're going to go down there and assume that there's going to be a main quest. Put it in fishing? I did. I did put it in fishing. I mean, I wanted to be able to take the fishing skill points and some other stuff, but it's difficult to reach all of it. Like, where are we at? I was gonna go like down and around, but I wanted these passives too, so I went all the way up, and I'm not quite high enough level to make it all work, especially because I want like Gifted Rider, but it is what it is. Alright. Whoa. Oh, there's a delve right there. That'll be on the list. Wow, all the way over there, huh? I mean, we're right here. Let's do the delve real quick. Now, we do have food for fishing. I'll be honest, I don't love running around with companions. It's not my favorite thing. I feel like they kind of just get in the way oftentimes.
Is there a moment for a question in passing?
Why are you yelling? I'm right here.
Thank you for heeding my call, newcomer. I don't suppose your passage to Somerset brought you past Waston Coraldale?
Mm-mm.
My father, Kurteros, runs a boat in an angler fleet. They're long overdue, and while his stride tends to be a leisurely one, I've never seen the whole fleet gone for so long.
There's a fishing hole right behind her, dude. And somebody's using it. Arthur, what's up, brother? Hello.
I'm probably over-concerned. The weather's been fair and the wind's mild. Perhaps their fishing has been so fruitful they dare not waste their good fortune. But I'd feel better if I knew what to make of their delay.
I'll check. I'll take a little look.
The fleet set off west.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Not gonna lie. Sleeps in water. Should I change my name right now to like Sleeps in Your Mom? That would, if I could do that, that'd be so friggin' funny. Well, we're fishermen now. I was hoping to like get the trophy fish instantly. Look, he's using sharp too. Dude, ain't no way. I got one of the trophy fish on the second cast. What the heck, man? No way. Is it that easy now? I hate when I pull bait out of the water. It's like I used a piece of bait to get a different type of bait. It makes sense, but it's so dumb. I feel like we need to paint sharp. We gotta give him some, like, gold overlays or something. What is that? Oop. Oh, he thinks he's freaking cool, huh? Alright. I was looking for more fishing spots, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to go too far. So, now wait a minute now. Nah. A rare fish. Oh, that's a furnishing. Nice. A container. A curious black glass bottle snagged by your fishing rod. What is this? Sounds like there's something else inside. Oh. Nice. You know what we should do at like 6 a.m., which is about an hour and 20 from now? We should do our random daily dungeons on different characters. Just for the quick, easy XP and the transmute crystals. Simon, not all of us can be so simply entertained like myself, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't appease your appetite for entertainment and media. Have fun with your TikToks, my child. I mean, you could bring some topics. You got something you want to talk about? Something serious?
Well, who's there? Quiet down, you'll spook the fish.
Who is this, Beavis and friggin' Butthead, dude? Done with Lethal Company karaoke. Nice, Mafia. I'm sure you gained some XP on that one. I'm sure you leveled up as a human being.
Never seen you before. Guess no one told you that this is my spot. Been my spot nearly a century. And it'll be my spot a century more, God's willing. So don't go getting any ideas. Plenty of space down the coast. So, off with you now.
Dude, I really like this guy's spot, by the way. It's a beautiful little, like, camp out.
Huh. Fancy that. I told Hiranessa for years those sea elves would mount an invasion from Waston Coraldale. Figures they'd launch it while I was having a nap. Well, come along then. Let's send them off before they hook all the best catches.
Simon, I know that TikTok's not available in India, but you'll have YouTube. And YouTube Shorts are literally, it's the exact same thing. Right? Plus the public speech, now level 3. Yeah, dude. And like a 0.5 increase to your charisma.
Of course. Any Royal Marine
or decrease, depending
on
on
their
your
sword
singing.
Might have traded my saber for a fishing rod, but I've still got my sea legs, and I'm still as sharp as the day I mustered. The others I sail with are civilians, though.
I think they're in danger, though.
Aye. Even if they caught a glimpse of a sea elf cutter before it reached Waston Coraldale, there's no chance a fishing boat would have outrun it. If anyone from the fleet's still alive out there, it's our duty to help them.
I kind of like his belt strap here. It's neat. I don't understand the second buckle though. Right? Like, I don't want to be too critical about this because it's literally just a belt that he's using as like a bait strap. But like, I guess you can't see part of it. But there's like some pouches underneath of my face cam. However, what's this buckle doing right here? Like this buckle, yeah, it's the strap comes through, it pins it down, holds it in place. What's this buckle? Is this just a spare buckle in case this one breaks? What's going on there?
Lest we split up. Unless my creaking knees give me away, I ought to be able to handle some scouting while you're searching for survivors. We'll rendezvous at the old lover's tree near the reef on the eastern shore. My friends will know the one.
Alright. Cool. I like this guy, and I love this spot, man. This is great. Unfortunately, you can't go fishing here, which kind of hurts my feelings. I'm all about the fishing now. We're gonna spend all the time that we previously spent doing tribute in the water now.
Sacred ascendants, take me home. I thought you were a sea elf. One moment I was just dipping my toes in the shallows having a pleasant day. The next there's a murderous corsair or hungry reef viper around every corner.
No.
We're trapped.
I see that.
He's alive. At his age, I'd have thought he'd be the first to fall prey to those sea elves.
The
Should
disrespect.
have given the stubborn old salt more credit. I'll make my way to him. Better than waiting to die out here.
Alright, what exactly is a sea elf? It's just a pirate? Like a high elf pirate, maybe? I think I'd like to change that one ability out for the leash. So I can yoink enemies together and drop the bomb on their heads. I don't know why I'm not using it. I had this one equipped specifically for trials or arenas, I'm sorry. And it was nice for that, but it really doesn't do great outside of it. Maybe for world bosses. She did. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. He's gaining a ton of XP for some reason. Which, I don't really know why he's gaining so much. I feel like it shouldn't be like friggin' 500 XP per 2 ads.
Stranger, don't anger the salamanders. They're the only thing keeping those sea elves from wandering too close. What are you doing out here? I've never seen you before.
I was sent to find you.
You're sure we're talking about the same Kurtaros? The one I know is more likely to be mistaken for dead and sleep right through this whole mess.
That's the one. Better not keep him waiting. That would be our boss, I think. We're gonna have to wait for it to spawn back. would think it would spawn back somewhat soon. That guy looks like he came through here a minute ago. If the ads are spawning back, you'd think the boss would spawn back soon. It's good to be able to fish now, man. Like, I've been putting off fishing forever because I was like, surely it's just gonna take an infinite amount of time to actually get it done. But with Sharp, dude, it actually makes sense to just like casually stop by a fishing hole, like empty it out, grab a few fish, move forward. Excuse me. I guess I could give him the gear from my other dude. Just waving at Zarethvar.
Jode's light.
Wait. Oh, whew.
The ritual of Jode's light.
Uh-oh. And Zareth is naked now. Do we give him... yeah, I guess we're going to give our man's a resto staff. I don't know. I don't really have anything else.
Sure. Let's hear it.
Nice. Although, I don't think a resto staff fits this guy very well. What's up with this boss, bro? Oh, he doesn't have tribute unlocked, man. You cannot duel here, man. That would have been fun. Just hit him with a quick tribute match. Man, oh day, what are we waiting for? Did you miss the fishing? I did fish out one hole. Behind you. That's his name. The boss might be broken.
What can I
now.
do?
It's crazy it's taking this long. How you doing, Popesters? Alright, we got Swoop, we got Char. I don't know. You know what? Instead of Char, because I believe we have to level these all with the same abilities. Do we? Okay, so you just earn XP with the companion. Why did I unlock this before I unlocked this? Level 8. That seems a little bit unbalanced. Yeah, you missed the best part. Sorry, man. Sorry about your luck, buddy. Oh, no, we're gonna start squeezing in some fishing here and there now. We're starting Somerset, but, there's a freaking sweet companion that I guess has a passive that allows you to catch fancy fish faster, which makes it really nice and convenient to just like stop into a fishing hole when you're journeys and just like rip a couple of fish, move forward. Stop at the next hole, rip a couple of fish, move forward. Rather than like dedicate, you know, a 12-hour day just to like fishing. We can still do that one of these days, but this is nice. It would be really nice if this boss would spawn back. I'm asking him. I asked him what he did to it. What up with this boss, dude? You had a great time yesterday? The Doom stream was, laughing most of the night off. Yeah, I was laughing most of the night off. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm tired. I slept longer than I should have. But I definitely didn't sleep quite enough. I could have probably slept for like 4 more hours. And I definitely could use like a gallon of water. But other than that, I'm fine. Yeah, dude, I think that if we continue to do things like those members only streams from yesterday, I might just have to take a day off or something. I'll just sleep in or just hang out all day.
All this crouching is damnation on my back. But I've seen everything I need to know what the enemy's up to. How fares the search? Any sign of Carterell?
Not everybody made it. They're dead. They were trying to go fishing, but I killed them because that's my fishing spot.
Never do when it comes to these sea elves. They rob us of more than a few good souls before all is said and done here.
Dang, bro. This guy's like... He sounds like a man's man.
They're digging in, placing ballistae along the shore. When the Royal Navy finally does mount an attack, they'll be taking fire from Maormer on both land and sea. It'll be a bloodbath, unless some misfortune befalls their plans. Catch my drift?
Yeah, what can the two of us do about it, though?
I'm not suggesting we repel the whole invasion, but I do know my way around a ballista. If we turn one toward their own ships and cause enough of a stir, we can draw on a friendly patrol and catch the sea elves out of their element.
Alright, let's do
I'll
it.
get into position and await your attack. Then we'll give those sea snakes a good spearing while these two make for your vessel. You do have a vessel, don't you? All right,
We'll find a
go
boat.
prepare the boat our friend brought. We'll provide a distraction.
Yeah, Pope,
Wrath be with us.
I didn't even get to plug my phone in last night. I dropped into Froggy stream for a couple of minutes, and just like forgot about it. I woke up with like my phone stuck to my face in the morning, and it was on like 1% battery. You know, it wasn't like a big deal, but you know, it's one of those nights if you forget to plug your phone in, man.
He didn't call me the scourge of the sea drakes for nothing. This is for Carterell.
Oh, they're still coming.
That'll do. Fall back and get to the boat.
That'll do, donkey. Hey, I got a lead. Where'd he go? He just faded off into the ocean, man. I'm disappointed there's no fishing spots in this place. It would be wonderful. I know there's delves in the game that have fishing spots in them. You would think that there's like plenty of space for them here. Did we finish this delve? No, we're missing something here. There's gotta be like a boss. Maybe up the hill. I swear I was up here, though. I was. It is just a plain delve. It's not like a public dungeon. Sky Shard acquired. Okay, we've been all around there. This is where the boss was. It doesn't even drop a set piece, which is crazy. And we were all the way through here. We did the quest. I don't know what we'd be missing to complete this dungeon. Maybe if we just do the quest, it'll give it to us. Because, like, I don't know what else would be left. I see a chest. And I went all the way through that. That was supposed to go way smoother. I was definitely here. I killed all of these guys. That's not a boss.
I need aid.
Light it off.
Now, why'd Sharp as Night get all upset at me? Yeah, dude, I don't know what I'd be missing. I feel like I've been all the way through this place. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't swim out to the boat, did I? I don't see a way up the boat, though. I doubt it. Oh, this is like the worst pull I've ever had in my life. It's because Sharp's pulling stuff all over the place. I really wish there was a way to just like keep them in the background. I don't ever want enemies to be pulled around by companions. It's one of the reasons why I hate using them so much. It's the only reason I hate using companions so much. It's because, like, I want to be able to move enemies in a very specific way. And when there's an NPC on your team like that, players included, they just go wherever they want, man, and it makes it so difficult to keep things organized. No bosses in here either. I don't know, man.
Captain coming aboard. Boats prepped and ready.
We good?
Father, you had me so worried. What happened? Where's your boat?
None of that now, my Nevis Cup. I'll tell you all about it. But first there's one
He
more
washes
thing.
up here after being gone for weeks, his boat nowhere in sight, and he acts like it's just another day on the sea. Was everything all right? Did he cause you any trouble? Oh, he put you up to that, didn't he? Papa always loves to embellish his journeys. Whatever the truth is, I'm just glad you brought him home safe. If all newcomers are so kind, Somerset will be fortunate to have you.
Dude, she doesn't believe me?
He's not fooling me. I can tell something happened. Father's putting on a brave face, like he used to whenever I'd ask him about his younger days. He'd smile and deflect the question, but I could see a sadness in his eyes he couldn't hide. His secret.
Oh. Well, good luck with that. Did it complete? No, it didn't complete the delve, dude. I don't get it, dude. I don't bloody get it. I will just come back one day. Enough of that place for now. I'll tell you what, let's squeeze up into Eleanor real quick. Just for the sake of, like, decorating our mans. We'll make them look cool. And then we'll jump over to the other side of Somerset and pick up the main quest line. And I guess we could, like... We could go out of our way to only do the side quests and stuff first, clean up the entire world, and then do the main storyline all at once. Divines. Deputation.
Work for outsiders!
Another ephem. Ever since the Queen's decree, I can't take 3 steps without bumping into someone who lacks even a drop of Ultima blood. No offense intended, of course. Shall I presume you'll hear about the contract work?
Offense taken.
It's a sad day indeed when the divine prosecution requires outside help. But these are tumultuous times. With the army engaged on foreign shores and so many visitors on our island, our resources are stretched thin. Hence the contracts.
What do the contracts require?
Each assignment varies in scope, but all assume a certain level of danger. Some can be completed alone, but others will need allies to complete. You'll be asked to dispatch dangerous creatures, investigate suspicious activity. Those sorts of tasks.
How often can I complete contracts?
In accordance with our current regulations, each deputized citizen may accept a single contract from each justiciar every day. You are encouraged, of course, to check back regularly for new assignments. Does this kind of work appeal to you?
Yeah, sure.
Very well.
So she is just telling us about these daily quests, which is fine.
Fuel splitter? These sailors and their pet names.
Dude, it feels good to finally be in Somerset. What a stinking beautiful world. Did I get the... I still don't have the Nern route, unfortunately. And he doesn't actually sell ingredients. Oop. Where's the costume thing? All the way in the corner. Nice bucket head, dude. So... how does this work? Okay. Whoa. It's got some strange purple to it. His tail, like, uncomfortably just, like, faces through the costume. Working on the Dark Brotherhood zone yourself. Nice, dude. It's a good one. It's kind of short, but it's a good one. It's got a very strange, like, texture to it when you add a color. You know, just about every race is racist, but man, high elves almost seem to enjoy having their heads being that they're... being that they're far up there. Sorry, dude, I still can't read. I'm I just can't, dude. Having their heads being that far up their own butts. Yeah, yeah. High elves are something else, aren't they? I want like a gold color, and I think bloodroot wine's like as close as I'm gonna get. I wanted it to match what we've got going on with our character. What if I did the opposite? Something like that. Mafia? No? Bad Mafia? Is that more subtle? Is that good? Oh, was it frozen blood, not bloodroot wine? I don't remember. It's definitely not frozen blood, because that's like almost white. I mean, that is super subtle. But maybe that's what we need. And it still matches our situation. I'm just curious what some other colors are actually going to look like. That looks good. The colors don't necessarily correlate exactly to how they look here. Not always, at least. Like, this looks more of like just a regular plain red, but when you apply it, it's basically gold. So it's kind of tough to know what all these colors are going to end up turning out to be. And depending on your armor, too, they can have, like, odd effects on the colors. Alright, let's rock this. We're gonna do the weapon, though. So... how do I change the weapon itself? Now, wait a minute. What's wrong with that? What happened? Wait, what? Changing his costume reduced our reputation with him. Where is he? What's happening here? Yo, bro.
Need something?
What's going on here? I didn't realize he could hold all the companion gear. I don't understand. Why did he disappear from the menu? No outfit. He's wearing the appearance costume. Isn't he? He is. He seems to have disappeared. I can't select an outfit to adjust your style. I have the outfit, companion outfit. No outfit. I want it to be the collectible thing. What's going on here? It was just working and now it's not. You think it is bugged? Let's try the old fashioned. Log out, log back in. Come on, ESO, lock it in. figure it out.
Star-eyed bride of Alinor, lost in
Thank goodness.
storm and
His
spray.
costume's gone. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Star-eyed bride of Alinor, that cruel fate took away.
Should we just leave
That
it
was beautiful,
where
Kotaros.
he is?
She would have loved it. I never knew you could sing.
The old man is full of surprises.
Wow, we gotta pay gold for this too. Okay, so that's how I do the weapon. I would love it if when you hovered over this, it would highlight the area that you're about to select. Man, they don't make this easy. I feel like this is not as cool as the other costume. But I don't understand why I can't change it back, though. So he's wearing the costume now, though. What the heck is going on, dude? It's so confusing. Like, it's as simple as that. And I want the weapon adjusted too, but I don't think I can. And I applied the changes, yeah. And his weapon set's here, so like... His weapon set's right here, but I can't actually do anything to it. Select an outfit, so... Okay. Honestly, this staff can't really be colored anyway. This is the dumbest looking staff I think I've ever seen in my life. How do I change that on him, though? I've got to be able to, right? Yo. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, and you can paint that too. Hell yeah. Okay. That matches our getup, dude. I mean, that looked good, though. This is part of that same kit, I think. So... then I can just dye it again, right? I mean, that's what I want, right there. 4,050 gold to put a staff on is crazy, though. That's more than it costs to respec, like your freaking champion points. Okay, so if I walk him away, so I can actually see him, and if I pull out, oops. Oh, we have to be in combat for him to pull out his weapons. But that looks good, man. That's so much better, and him and I, like, actually match. His mount, on the other hand, well, my mount doesn't really match either, but his mount is, I guess, just gonna be what it is for now. I don't have a ton of cool mounts yet. But anyway, let's move forward. After I repair my armor.
This is...
And sell some trash. Wasn't this in his inventory? Forget the gray gear. Get that out of here. Explosive rebuke. Max stamina, max health, weapon, and spell. When you block, you place a bomb on the enemy for 10 seconds. When they are hit with a fully charged heavy attack, the bomb detonates, dealing 5k flame damage to all enemies within 8 meters and applying the burn status effect. That's a bad set. It's not a good proc, I guess. Alright. Let's keep moving.
Oh, pitiful me.
Midnight stream for day 100. Trey, what up, dude? It's actually 5 o'clock in the morning. At least for myself it is. It's almost 5:30. Technically still made it. Yeah, you made it, dude. We're not going to go for like 12 hours today. But we're going to get ourselves a nice little thickening. A little thicken. I'm half tempted to just avoid the main quest line. If we just did all like the side quests, I could do that. Why not, right? And then we'll do the main quest line all at once at the very end. I think that could be an interesting way to start completing some DLC worlds. That way it's easier to like follow and maintain our status in the main quest. Instead of like, you know, taking like 2 days to get to the next main quest and be like, well, now where were we? Where did we leave off, right? Not doing the DLCs in order? I don't think so. I was going to, but Somerset is kind of a priority one. I want to get the Sigic skill tree, and I've been begging to do Somerset anyway. It's such a beautiful world.
These mysterious
We'll jump around, dude. It's fine.
Not yours.
But as far as like how they're gonna be archived on YouTube and stuff like that, like the streams, they'll go in the same playlist, but they'll be organized from date, and they'll all have like specifically their thumbnails and their titles according to the DLC that we're jumping into. Then that doesn't mean that we can't leave Somerset. Like there's so much other stuff that I'd like to do in between, so it'll probably take a little bit to get through each world. But we'll be completing other, like, you know, we'll do arenas, we'll do the Infinite Archive, we'll do our dailies, that kind of stuff while we're working on these worlds.
Little busy at the moment. You know, now's not the time to be wandering around, what with the gruesome killings and clueless investigators. Could wind up dead, or answering questions until you wish you were.
Gruesome killings. What's going on here?
From what I gather, soldiers at Caton Keep have been disappearing in the night, only to have their desiccated bodies show up days later. The garrison's completely spooked. I came to look into it, but the divine prosecution beat me here.
What's the problem with that?
We don't exactly see eye to eye when it comes to hunting baddies. So now they're going to spend weeks questioning soldiers and measuring footprints, while more people get turned to jerky.
Alright.
I really thought I was going to have to do a lot more convincing.
We got you. Am I posting my YouTube shorts to TikTok as well? I'm not. It's been a minute since I've actually worked on any shorts. I don't know. I don't think short form content's very good for you. And although I do have like a lot of shorts on the channel, and I've got more shorts to work, like to chop up and post. I just I'm stubborn and I refuse to start TikTok. I wonder if I could put a skin on him.
What?
I don't think so. It's just a appearance with costumes. You can't put skins on.
This keep has been ordered
I should,
sealed
though.
by the Divine Prosecution, pending the completion of our investigation. Please be on your way.
I should definitely do the TikTok thing, Trey. I just hate it so much, dude. It's stupid.
That's interesting.
I'm stupid.
Because investigating these killings is obviously the jurisdiction of the Divine Prosecution, so something tells me you're full of griffin guano.
What
Give
the
me
crap?
one reason why I shouldn't hold you for questioning. Let me see those. It looks official. I don't know who you are, but this investigation is clearly under our purview. This is about politics, isn't it? Always politics. Of course.
Alright, we'll go inside. Leave me alone, freako. You just made your first TikTok this week. Just posting 30-second clips, getting a lot more views than expected. Just got to put your YouTube link in the bio. Yeah, I'm sure it's easy, man. And right, I'm glad you feel that way. I'm not gonna like lie to you and say I don't get like sucked into watching shorts and stuff on YouTube now and then, but I don't think it's like, I don't know, man. The problem is that if you really want to grow your channel efficiently, if you want to reach like a wide audience, you have to post you know, like shorts on YouTube. You gotta post shorts on TikTok. You gotta post shorts on like literally everything. You got to do it on Instagram. You got to do it on Facebook. And like by doing that, you reach like the most amount of people possible, because most people sit there and scroll shorts all day, like, or some sort of like TikTok form content. So my concern with doing something like that, I guess long term, is that most people that find my content through shorts only watch shorts. Like, if I'm gonna post shorts and link to YouTube, what I want is for people to come to the live streams. And 99.9% of those people that find the channel through shorts have zero interest in live streams at all whatsoever. They don't have the attention span for it. They don't have the patience for it. They just don't like it. They'd rather sit there and scroll TikTok. And that's cool, I guess, for them. Like, whatever works for you. If that's what makes you happy, that's what makes you happy. But like, I don't want like my channel full of like subscribers that are only there for the shorts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to build a rickety foundation to the community. And that's kind of why I've stopped posting shorts recently. But I don't think I'd have an issue with doing a few now and then. I don't know. TikTok is still like 40% bot traction. Is it like, is TikTok full of bots? I wouldn't be surprised. Most platforms have like tons of bots nowadays. If 2,000 people see your shorts and 1% come to your streams, that's still 10 people. That is true. I know. You're right. I'm just trying to justify my reasoning for not doing it. You're right. You're absolutely correct. It would be more beneficial if I did that. It would grow the channel faster. And I just need to kind of just get over myself, to be honest. It's something I should put some work into, like, today and tomorrow. Today's stream's not going to go, like, super long. I got to meet my grandma for lunch. But I think after that, I'm going to try to get some things done. And if I have some time to spare, I'll start working on things of that nature, I guess.
You must have clenched pretty hard to sell those forged papers to the likes of Lynn. Relax before you sprain something. Now all we have to do is find and kill a murderous Daedra that's evaded capture for weeks. Easy, right?
I guess there's a part of me that, like, when I post a short, though, to YouTube, it doesn't make me feel good knowing that I'm, like, contributing to that, like, you know, all of that. But it is an issue, man, because you have to. If you want to find success as a content creator, like, short form content is a requirement. And it's so unfortunate. It's such a sad freaking thing to have happening, because I don't know. I don't like it, but it just is what it is. It's, you know, you take the good with the bad, I guess. You had the same dilemma. That's why you started this week. It's worth it. Yeah, I know. You're right.
Most killers don't suck out all your organs and leave a corpse with the consistency of stale bread. Mortal ones, anyway. And neither do vampires, for that matter. Aside from that, I have my methods of sniffing out Daedra.
Okay, for instance?
Well, when you expose the stem of an attuned Wilderking rod to air that someone breathed in the presence of a Daedra, it glows orange. Also, my latest Squablood scribing said, you know what, just watch and learn.
Okay.
I'm getting to that. Don't rush me. Just stand back and don't radiate any palpable evil, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
This is a little trick I picked up in Coral. Stendar, shine your righteous light on those that would flee your justice. Show me where evil lurks, and I will deliver retribution. 2 lights. There's not supposed to be... All right, whatever. I'll follow this one. Follow that light and see where it leads you. Then meet me inside the refectory. Go, go.
To the vampire. Trey, I actually do have a TikTok. Like, for the channel specifically. Like, when I first started doing YouTube, like, oh my gosh, forever ago, I made one, and I started posting, like, a handful of shorts, so there's probably, like, 30 or 40 of them up there. I should really, like, get back into it. But if I'm gonna do that, I really need to do all the social medias, too. Like, I should make an Instagram. I should post some artwork now and then, things like that. Stream schedules, blah, blah, blah. I just don't like social media in general. I try to keep myself fairly distanced from it. I think it's easier to have, like, no relationship with social media at all than it is to have a healthy one with it. Because, like, I think generally when you get looped into the whole social media thing, regardless of the context, whether you're doing it for business purposes, whether you're doing it for, like, content creation, or you're just doing it to do it, or even just keeping up with, like, you know, your friends and family, because that's how most people communicate nowadays. I find it better to stay away from it entirely. Like, I don't know. I haven't used Facebook since I was, like, I don't know, 15, 16 years old. And so on and so forth. Like, I found myself just, like, getting rid of social media out of my life. And, I feel better for it. Like, genuinely. What do you have to lose? That. I just explained it. The general integrity of my own life and the potential negative impact that would have on others too, I guess. Might as well full force it. You sound like a demon right now. You sound like the devil. You're trying to lure me in. You're trying to bait me. That's what you're doing. Away, Satan. Not with your sins, not with your nothing. I will not suck your toes. No. Don't touch me, Satan.
Ah, the accomplice.
No, I'm just kidding.
Welcome. 2 arrests in 1 day. This is going to reflect well on my next report.
Arresting me would be a mistake. I found some evidence of a dangerous summoning ritual. No, Trey, I was just joking, man. Yeah, dude, I know. I appreciate it, too. I do. Getting paid big bucks. I really couldn't care less about big bucks, though. As long as there's, like, you know, some decent food in my fridge and a roof over my head, that's all that matters to me.
Oh, did you? Well, let me see it then. The Insatiable, is it? Who writes this rubbish? Grisly rubbish at that. I'll admit the methods are similar to our case, but this still doesn't prove the presence of an actual Daedra. Where did you find this?
It was in your bedroom.
I was never informed of any architectural eccentricities. Something the garrison will answer for. So that spell might have some merit. Silery claims it was leading her to a Daedra hiding in the cellar. Are you willing to stake your freedom on that? To be clear, when all is said and done with this, I'm arresting you anyway. But I'll indulge this line of inquiry. If you're right, I'm sure your cooperation will reflect favorably in your trial. Fleeing will not. Am I understood?
Let's get this Daedra, baby.
Release her.
But sir,
Now.
This is a mistake. We're all done being idiots? Good. Let's find this Daedra.
this is going to end.
I love the artwork for Somerset. I mean, I love the artwork in general, but Somerset specifically is very neat. Having a Facebook, younger gens need to have. Wait, reason is, but you're saying that like younger generations need to have a Facebook? Reason is because your kids and their kids, you can look back and know who they were. Oh well, wait, what? I'm not sure I understand. You mean like? But okay, I see the point. Which I've experienced that. Everybody, I feel like, has experienced that firsthand throughout their lives. Like, when you meet somebody new, they stalk you on social media and they look into exactly who you are and who you've been and who you're gonna be, and they find all the information and they make up their mind about you at that moment. But I don't think that that's the right way to go about your life, dude. I don't think it's about who you were either. I think it's about who you are, and I think it's about learning from the mistakes you make throughout your life and carrying that stuff forward. Everybody's gonna do and say and stupid things. They're gonna make mistakes and you're gonna screw things up in your life. But are you a better person tomorrow because of it? That's what's important, man. And I think that's one of the flaws of social media, is that it immortalizes all of these things. And I guess YouTube's kind of sort of the same way. But like, you shouldn't use all of that to like pick somebody apart and dissect their personality and make up your mind about them before you even know them, because they could be a completely different person today or tomorrow or the next day.
More outside of
Like,
magic.
I don't know. I think the main issue I have with social media in general is that it's difficult to navigate.
Embarrassing.
Like, as human beings, oh gosh,
No,
they just got freaking like slurped up in there.
Come on.
It's a difficult tool to navigate for a human being that is experienced in their life. Somebody that's like grown, has a lot of like knowledge and wisdom behind them, has a lot of discipline and understanding about themselves and the world. Social media, even then, is still difficult to use properly and not have it make a negative impact on your life. But for younger kids, man, that have completely zero understanding, no wisdom, no experience, no discipline, no nothing, it's genuinely impossible to properly navigate in a way that is going to allow it to benefit you in a healthy and responsible way, right? So like, that's one of the reasons why I don't like social medias, man, because I just feel like it's so bad. But unfortunately, Mr. Gorgo, hello, sir. Day 100 is, we're not doing it.
What do you need?
We're not doing it. We're stopping at 99. But I think that there's so many better ways to live your life than just being like absorbed in social media all the time. And it's unfortunate because like the idea of becoming a content creator genuinely does like shoehorn you into having to be absorbed in social media all the time, because that's the way the world revolves. Like, everything is social media now. Businesses, corporations, your grandparents, everybody is completely absorbed in all forms of social media at every moment of the day. Like, instead of calling somebody like in your family to see how they've been, most people just check their Facebook posts. And I don't find that to be a positive impact on my life, which is why I don't use social media. And I guess carrying that forward, like, I don't really want to contribute to how that negatively impacts me to other people by, like, also creating a channel that revolves heavily around social media. And I know that that, like, sacrifices a lot of the growth and potential, like, movement for the channel. But I guess that's just a sacrifice that I was like, screw it. Like, I want to do the right thing. I don't want to like sacrifice my my ethics and morals for it, you know? I don't want to give all that up just to, like, find financial success through playing video games. Like, money's not worth that much, is it? Oh. Obviously, the goal is to, like, make a career and pay bills with video games, but, like, I don't think that achieving that goal is worth sacrificing all that kind of stuff. So, even though it will be easier and faster to grow the channel, I try really hard to stay away from it. Your parents had old pics on things like Facebook. Now all your photos are on Facebook like a memory. Yeah, that's a thing too, man. Yes, money is worth it. All right. You're not understanding the point. I was trying to have a serious, meaningful conversation here, man. But yeah, that is a thing with me, like Facebook specifically, and like everything is memorialized there, like through images and all that. And dude, if I showed you my my photo album on my phone right now, there's like 9 pictures, and they're all like some of them, oh, actually, most of it is just stuff that I've worked on for the channel, like emojis and stuff like that. Or just like a screenshot of like an Amazon order or something. Like I don't really take pictures of anything throughout life. I feel like I'd rather spend my time like behind my eyes and not behind my phone. Like I know that memories fade and pictures are a wonderful thing, but I think I appreciate and enjoy, I find more value in the moments themselves rather than the photo that the moment, or the moment that the photo represents, if that makes sense. And sometimes I think about it and I'm like, you know, one day, like when I get a little bit older, because my memory now is already garbage. Like I have such a bad memory now, and like my grandmother's getting to the point where her memory is getting really bad. Like really, really bad. She can't even remember like some of her kids' names anymore. And I think about that and I'm like, man, what if one day that happens? And like, what if I lose my mind one day and I can't remember all the things, and I wish I had photos? Like I wish I had all these pictures and stuff. But then the more I think about it, the more I'm like, if that happens, then so be it. It's okay, right? I'd rather just appreciate and enjoy my life the most I can by living it rather than watching it. Dang, bro, that kind of sounded poetic. that wasn't bad. that was a clip. That's for your TikToks, right? You don't use it that way. Just saying old memories that your grandchild got to see who they were. Dead and gone, they can see who they were. Like a photo book. Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand it. I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm not saying like it's unacceptable, it's the demon, let it burn. Like, no, social media absolutely has its positive aspects. All forms of social media have some form of positive impact, but it's finding that balance between positivity and the massive amount of negativity that it brings to people's lives. That's the difficult part. And personally, I have a really hard time finding that balance, which is why I stay away from it entirely. I don't know. You think the ease of taking photos with phones has taken away how special photos were with film? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you make a good point there too. Now you can take photos all the time and you have a time sifting through it all and to find the real, I think that's a ... message. I think that's going to continue. As a dude, we don't, but your wife has a lot of pics on your Facebook, on her Facebook. Yeah, that's a thing too. Like, I think a large portion of men don't really take photos, but your women do. Like, it's not even like a what's a sexist thing to say. I know there's someone screaming at their phone right now. Like, that's sexist. Like, that's just how it is, man. Shut up. Like, I think women are definitely more apt to take photos and collect like photo albums and books and stuff like that. Now you can take all the time, and you'll have a time sifting through it all to find the real special moments. With film, you're only whipping it out for those good and special moments, and you keep hold of those pictures that are special. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think maybe part of what you mean is that like photos are like losing a little bit of their spark. their speciality, like the meaning behind photos is not as meaningful as it once was. I guess. I don't know.
Well,
agree though.
I think we might be on the right track. Ow.
Who was that?
Our Daedra summoner, no doubt. No one I recognize. Begs questions, but that can wait. Give chase and find Lindefoy. Silery went after her, but there was an awful lot of screaming. Through those doors. Down where we keep the wine. This place, it's Katan, but different. I'm probably not making much sense, am I? Helping the others falls to you now. Terribly sorry about that.
Oh, he got humbled real fast, didn't he? That guy was such a douche a minute ago. Now he's like, man, I almost died. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
It's going to eat me. Hayakil, anyone, help me.
She sounds like she'll be alright. Yikes. Ew.
It's trying to slip away into the real world. I'll hold it as long as I can. Chew on that for a while.
This is a side quest, by the way.
Silery, you saved me.
Don't look so surprised. Come on, let's get out of here.
It's quite good for a side quest. I don't know, man. I think it would be really neat if all the bad crap that social media does to your brain, your mind,
Can you hold this portal open?
Why?
all the negatives of it were to just like
Find that
vacuumed
maid and
out
kick her
one day.
ass. I'm
If we
going
just
back for
like,
high.
if humanity like found the key,
Why does she
they just
never
like
listen?
flipped a light switch one day and they're like, this is it. This is the magic freaking button that changes everything and makes social media actually all positive and not so negative. That would be cool. That'd be really neat.
I can't hold it. Damn it.
He dodged it. So I was trying to kill that little pixie. Why can't I speak with this lady? Hello?
That
There we
was
go.
such a stupid, reckless. Damn it, Silery. I can't let her lord this over me. We have to save them. She must be hiding in these ruins. Wait, I know where we are. These ruins are right under the nose of Katan Keep. Silery and I explored here as children. We always did love mysteries. Our mothers hated it. We'd come home covered in clay.
I found clay tracked around the secret room where the mage summoned the insatiable. I think that was the creature that we fought.
So the mage got into Katan Keep through here somehow. Was that her reason for coming here? We still don't know our suspect, her motives, barely anything really. Gods, this investigation has really gotten away from me.
Okay, read this. Her name is Tyranneal. I don't know why we're reading it to her if we tell her to read this, but she was sent to preoccupy the Saytarn garrison.
A conspiracy?
Tough words.
Now that's something I can grasp. The tone of this letter suggests our perpetrator can't afford to simply go into hiding. We're backing her into a corner. That'll make her desperate. What's that?
What's what?
I just felt a ripple of magicka, like the opening of those portals, but much larger. I think the others are in danger. It came from that way, across the bridge. Hurry!
Hell yeah, dude. Rad, you're locked in, dude. You freaking know. You get it. Yeah, we'll revisit these like deep, like meaningful and unanswerable conversations whenever we get towards the fishing quests. Yeah. We'll all kick back, have a couple of drinks, and just talk about everything. We can't blow it all at once, man. Come on. You know?
No sign of Tyranneal, but this is definitely the epicenter of the magic I felt.
They're
There's
drinking
still
it. Every
power
time you catch a
clinging to this
trophy
Alma
fish.
altar.
Yeah, right.
It
dude.
must be the bridge she is using to travel to and from the realm of that thing.
Dude, I thought yesterday was rough. Could you imagine? Like every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, you just freaking taking another shot of whiskey. Yeah, right, dude. Not a chance.
Theoretically, from what little I know about opening portals to Daedric realms, there's typically an object here, in Tamriel, that is attuned to the place in question. This Alma altar is the only thing I'm getting a strong feeling from.
So, we can use this altar to open a portal to the gorge, then.
Not as it is. If this is a bridge, then Tyranniel has barred and locked the gates. We need to undo her spell. Then I should be able to recreate the ritual to open the way for us.
How do we do that?
In my experience, most cultists tend to just ape whatever spells and rituals someone else developed. That letter you showed me mentioned books from her benefactor. You found one for Daedra's summoning. It stands to reason there's another for this.
Okay. It won't let me, like... There we go. Wait a minute. No? It's not letting me do anything. There might be a specific order. The Gorge. I'm not gonna read that book. I'm not gonna lie. Normally I would like to read lore books like that, but dude, I'm hurting today. I've been fighting this, like, nasty headache for... since I woke up at, like, 2 a.m. So, one day, we'll come back and read things. Oh, up. Oh, okay, hold on. Bop it. Twist it. Sconce?
Well, that was dramatic.
Your typing skills are getting better. I agree.
That's it. It reeks of that monster's realm. I'll hold him.
I still can't read.
Ugh, it feels like worms wriggling through my soul. I can do this. I can do this.
You? Again? How did you
Ugh.
reach this place?
Nothing.
I won't. I'll feed your
Gonna
corpse
put
to
a
the
boom.
insatiable.
All right. I'm all right. Somehow.
It's crazy that I've got 49 ultimate already. Just from, like, fighting one enemy with that. Now, if I was to hit, like, say 5 or 6 more enemies at once, say it was 6, that's like
I might
54.
fast
That's
for a month
54
after
more
this.
ultimate just, like, dropped into my reserve. That's really good.
Thanks for stopping that Daedra-loving loony from sucking out my soul. You took a big risk sticking your neck out for us. But what are recent acquaintances for, right? Guess I owe Lynn, too. Not going to live that down.
I think that was another one of Mafio's nicknames in high school. Daedra Loving Looney.
We'll be fine.
Sorry.
It's not the first time
That's,
someone has tried to drain and devour my soul. Happens more often than you'd think, actually. Hazards of the job. As for Hai, I think he's secretly enjoying all this excitement.
Why was Tyranniel trying to do... What was he trying to do to you two? He's trying to suck their souls, dude.
She was raving about her work not being done, and how she was going to use our desiccated husks to restore the insatiable. I sort of tuned it out at a certain point, but got the impression she wasn't doing all this for her own amusement.
She was definitely doing this for some benefactor, though. There was a mention of a court, but no specifics.
No surprise there. Daedra worshippers always seem to work in groups. How do they even meet? Single cultist postings on the local bulletin boards? Bet they're hiding them under the crafting writs.
Wait a minute. How... What's the next move?
Looks like someone got bitten by the hunting bug on this little adventure. Savor your victory, killer. Caton Keep is safe again thanks to you. Judging by these results, I should rope random strangers into my work more often. Kidding. Now that the immediate danger's passed, I will want to get back to combing through the details of what transpired here. It'll be really boring. Like, really boring. But since you got us back on speaking terms, I'll help Lynn and High investigate.
Okay, cool. That was a neat quest, dude. For a side quest, that was not bad at all. Sunhold is probably something that has quests in it, but we're kind of close to this place. However you say that word. Let's do that one. Dude, it's so stinking comfy here in Somerset. Something about it just feels like home, man. I've never lived in a place that looks like this, but I'd freaking love to, man. Somerset's so beautiful.
Trap, you there? You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you? You certainly look like an outsider. I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
Is it maybe the same organizations that was possibly summoning demons in Daedra? What kind of organization?
Worse, an acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Somerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
Where is he now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
This is the dumbest quest I've ever seen in my life.
Auriel himself would smile. Well, they don't take...
I hate this. We had such a cool quest previously. And now we have to get up on stage and dance.
Ashala. You can.
Mr. Dream Master, hello.
My stomach.
How do you do, dude?
Well, I think that's quite enough. Next.
I swear we did this. This is like feeling really familiar. Oh, do I go up? I just cut the line, dude. I was waiting for somebody else to walk up, man. When did we do this? I swear we did this
Well
quest.
done. Come, talk. No more auditions for today.
Oh, curses!
Of all the rotten luck.
My, you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One might almost say your hands work like magic. Tell me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries?
Because you're a freak, bro, that's why.
A wonderful answer, but it's not very creative, is it? I'd work on that. You'll want something more dramatic if you wish to impress the Grand Maestro. Still, I'd be happy to sponsor you for house membership, if you complete my challenge, of course.
You know what I think it was? I think it was for the Jester Festival. We had jumped into like one of the initiation quests to start the Jester Festival itself, and no, because we were in freaking Ardon for that. I don't know why this is like so familiar to me, but
when
whatever.
we join the troupe, we abandon our old selves and take an identity reflected in our masks. What unique item suits you, I wonder? A griffin feather? Yes, that would be lovely. Go collect a feather and meet me in front of the Manor of Masks.
Hope you make a great point. What a good sister looking out for her brother. Making sure that he doesn't get to live his own life. Making a decent living in the entertaining the upper echelon. I don't know. She sounds a little bit like me. Like, if the entertainment for the upper echelon was equivalent to TikTok, I'd be like, you can't let him do this. He's gonna ruin his life. Like, But really, it's just like, but I'm happy. I'm wealthy. I don't understand what the problem is. Maybe TikTok's not that bad, dude. Maybe I should get into it. Excuse me. Sorry, I was getting that thing. Columbine for free? Oh, give me like 7 of it. Alright, just 1. It's 1,000 gold right there, man.
You've returned intact. How wonderful. I was worried the griffin might have been a bit too much, but I see you're not one to be easily deterred. Good.
What's those
Tell
hands?
me, how did you acquire your most lovely feather?
I freaking literally... what is... Huh? What's he doing? What? Look at these hands. I killed it. I killed the griffin.
A heroic tale, but a bit dull. You might want to spice it up a bit. Where's the action? Where's the drama? Well, stories aside, you have executed my task most diligently. With this lovely feather, your mask is complete.
What's next?
Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of boasts. Talk with the other 3 hopefuls, perform together, and then ask each other one question. Your answers must be tales that can wow the crowd, a chance to bond and perfect your act. You'll find the other potentials.
Alright, well, let's go find them, dude. This quest is so boring compared to the last one. The last one was so good. We're also hitting 6 a.m. now, so what we should do is some daily dungeons.
I heard your audition was a success. Of course, I knew my daggers would impress. Now, you need to mingle with the other potentials and figure out which one is Laredell. No easy task, given this troop's traditions.
How do I organize your brother? How will I recognize your brother? Excuse
As
me.
twins, we share a striking resemblance, but all hopefuls wear a mask. Still, I have a suggestion. We were attacked by a griffin when we were little. Laredell pushed me aside to save me and took a wound to his chest. He still has the scar.
So you want me to rip his clothes off? This quest is gay, dude. Like, and not only that, but every high elf looks the same. What? You can't just tell me like, oh, he looks just like me, but they all look the same, man.
None come to mind. Say, why don't you take my journal? I've kept numerous notes on my interactions with Laredell, leading up to when he decided to leave for Relenthiel. Perhaps something in there will offer the clues you seek.
A hairstyle would have been a better description. All right.
No mask? Really? Or is that just amazingly lifelike? No matter. To each his own. You're here to play the game of boasts, aren't you? First, we must perform together.
The game of boasts.
Alchemy didn't explain it. Well, I'm happy to share. First, we must perform as a team so we can learn each other's strengths and weaknesses. Should we both be lucky enough to join the troupe, we'll already know how to put on a performance. Well, let's start simple, shall we? I'll do what I do, and you'll do what you do. Join me, and we'll see what we can do together. After that comes the fun part, the boasts. Well, that's the part I consider most fun.
Go ahead, buddy. Okay, his tricks are way cooler than mine, dude.
That was impressive.
You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Now to the questions. I'll start. Tell me, my deft-fingered friend, where did you grow up?
I was raised in Cold Harbor by Moloch Ball himself. I used to play hide and seek with his nephew.
Hide and seek in Cold Harbor, eh? That sounds terrifying. But I love the idea of Moloch Ball having a nephew. Maybe he's not so bad. Just consumes the occasional tortured soul between fishing trips. All right, your turn. Ask me anything.
Do you have any siblings?
Oh, yes. All 6 of them. I grew up with a pack of wolves, you see. Lost my parents to a griffin attack when I was 2. But Mama took me in and taught me to hunt and fetch sticks. We still get together and hunt deer every other week.
Do you have any sisters?
Hold on. That's 2 questions, isn't it? You only get 1. But here's a truth to match my boast. The House of Reveries is amazing! Performing every day, learning new tricks. Why, I used to have to sneak away every time I wanted to practice.
I mean, Pope, don't get me wrong, juggling with knives is pretty impressive, but fire's cool, dude. Come on.
Oh, you know how family is. If your ancestors weren't fire breathers, why would you want to be? Well, I wish you the best in your audition for the Grand Maestro. Here's hoping we both get in. Honestly, nothing would please me more.
Take care, fire turd. I friggin' this quest sucks, dude. All right. Don't mind me, gotta get a little bit of loot from this quest, that's all. I think I have some of the things that remove bounties. I forget what they're called. Oh, right there. I'm looking right at them. Butter smooth, dude. They never saw a thing.
Well, hello there. Good to see another hopeful join us. Would you like to help me with my performance?
I thought we were looking for a dude. I don't know if we need to ask this lady if she is the brother of the woman that we're working for right now.
I always get a bit drunk before a performance. Helps loosen up the muscles. You know, swallowing a sword isn't as easy as it looks. There's always the danger it might cut you.
Yeah, I don't think...
A good brew helps my performance and helps me relax.
I don't think hiccups are what you want when you're swallowing a friggin' sword. The hiccups are specifically like it's a spasm of the muscles in your throat. Like, that's the worst case scenario, dude.
I don't need a juggler. I need an announcer. Someone to sell my act. One thing about swallowing a sword, you can't talk when you do it, which means no one knows how amazing I am. So how about it? Build me up during my act.
Grandma, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know, you said it. What goes wrong with fire? Oh no, the fire caught onto me. Noel, stop, drop, and roll. No. Fire is cool, bro. Fire is so cool. Friggin', I'm the avatar. That's what we are, yeah. So we'll control it. It's fine. As opposed to knives, telling someone to stop, drop, and roll when the royalty mess up and the blade falls on top of you. Better yet, somebody else. Why don't we just like not juggle knives or play with fire? How about that?
Just stand at that podium like we're up on stage. Then use your best announcer voice and talk me up to the crowd. Tell them there's no one half so clever as clever, and that they've never seen anyone like me.
Why doesn't she just say it herself? So watch. She's going to swallow a sword today. You will witness a show unlike any other. Never before have you witnessed such feats of physical dexterity. This razor-sharp blade is no match for our brave performer. How does she do it? Let's hope she doesn't sneeze. Okay, how long do you think she'd sit there with that sword in her neck if we just never continue the dialogue? She's gonna, and now, yeah, she makes that dangerous blade look no more dangerous than a soft carrot. Amazing. An outstanding performance. Ow, dude, that looked so unpleasant, man.
You've got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Now, to the game. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but you're a fine-looking one, aren't you? Got someone special waiting at home? Tell me, I'm curious.
I'm absolutely unattached. Want to go out.
Talk to me again after I'm another hour into my cups. I have a feeling you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, I asked my question. What's yours?
Do you have a sister?
Do I? What? Well, that's just rude, isn't it? What, I'm not enough of a mer for you? I'll have you know I'm more than enough for anyone. I'm teasing, silly. I know what you meant, but no, I have no siblings. The troop shall be my family.
Now that I think about it, that did come out so wrong. Asking her on a date and then immediately asking her if she has a sister. It's not really where I expected that to go. Grim, you say you, in real life, you spin fire point, which is fire attached to chains. Oh, are you freaking for real, dude? Because that sounds insane. You got to do something like that at night, right? So pretty much all you see is flames just like flying around. That sounds like it would be really cool.
Very much so. Why, the first day I was here, Loxon gave me one of her very own dresses. Said it was a shame I didn't have anything decent to wear. I near cried. It was so beautiful. Everyone here is just so kind.
Good luck with your audition.
Same to you. Gorgeous. Oh, I just can't wait until we're all accepted. I heard the ceremony afterward is spectacular. Lots of food, lots of drink. You get to try on all sorts of perfumes and fine clothes. Oh, what an amazing night it shall be.
Alright, that entire segment was entertaining, but completely irrelevant, because we're looking for a friggin' dude. Like, I don't understand. And he's got his shirt off right now. And he doesn't have a scar of any kind on his chest. So why would we even bother going through this?
Where is your
no, he does have a
hopeful?
scar.
If you wish to join the House of Reveries, you must first respect it.
It was hard to
see.
see.
You have come to play the game of boasts, no doubt. Very well. We will perform together.
It's a specific type of wick doused in white gas. What exactly is white gas? Lasts a few minutes and it's cool. It sounds cool, man. I'm assuming the flame doesn't, like, that. The reason why you use that wick with white gas is so the fire doesn't just blow out, right?
Even the most captivating of dances cannot entice an audience without the rhythm of a drum. The soothing sound of drum beats is primal, a reminder of our deepest selves. Yet I cannot drum and dance at the same time, so why not collaborate? Take this drum. 3 rhythm sections lie before you, fast, medium, and slow. I will move through the dances, I know, and you will match my speed on the drum.
Alright.
Let's
Fast.
begin! No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed.
I was
Let's
hoping we
begin.
could just, like, make him move faster.
And we transition. And
Jamming,
again.
dude.
Keep time. Our performance aligns. Impressive. Come, speak. Your rhythm could use refinement, but I salute your determination. May the best performer join the House of Reveries and become a great name. And now to my question. Who trained you?
Your mama. I was trained by the dragon priests of the throat, at the throat of the world.
Dragon priests! I will admit that's a good story. You've a honeyed tongue and a claim to training that will impress the average rube. All right, fair's fair. You may ask me one question in return. What do you wish to know?
Do you have a sister?
Aye, 2 siblings, though only one is a sister. Joan and Jode are my twins, and on the nights when the shadow covers the moon, we dance together in the sky above. The thunder you hear on a stormy night, that's us, dancing across the clouds.
Great.
You think so? I've been practicing my acting skills as well, you know. One never knows what performance he'll have to do next. These days are a far cry from what I was doing. I still have burns from failed fire spells, you know.
You were a mage.
I'd rather not speak of it. The stage is where I belong, and where I finally am. My past is in the past, and there it shall remain. Thank you for performing with me. Should we both be accepted, I'm glad to know I'll be in fine company.
Good luck, buddy. It's a petroleum-based fuel, using canvas stoves and lanterns. I would imagine if it comes off of the wig, lands on your arm, that would suck. I guess we'll go out here. The quest seems to be kind of goofed up, because I think it's trying to tell me over here. Talk to Razum Dar. Alright, I didn't expect to be seeing Razum Dar here, but that's cool. I like him a lot.
I understand we've you to thank for uncovering the spy in Woodhearth.
We're gonna go down below. Either white gas or kerosene, either one works. Just practice without it on fire first. You'll have an interesting talent that takes too much preparation to showcase. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, is to not set it on fire.
I know who you seek, Hopeful, but you will not find Fair Renide here.
It's a good tip.
She has departed for the moment, which means we can speak freely of your quest to find her brother Laredel. You wish to stop him from joining the House of Reveries.
I couldn't care less, bro.
I'm well aware of what she believes. I wonder, though, if either of you have ever considered what Laredel wants. Do you truly wish to force Laredel onto a path he does not wish to walk? Do you believe that best serves the Sapiarchs?
Every person should be allowed to choose their own path.
Well, then I'm confused. If you believe this, why help her track down her brother? Laredel has made his wishes clear, why not respect them? I know Renide loves her brother and believes she knows what is best, but his course is not hers to guide.
Well, you let What's-Her-Face speak to her brother, then?
Only if he wishes to speak to her. Right now he does not. Yet I'll admit to a moment of professional curiosity. You have played the game of boasts with the other hopefuls. Which of them do you believe is Laredel? Is he Firebird in disguise?
No. No, it's not Firebird. Yeah, Pope, I think I've got the right quest selected, but I used the zone guide to find the next main quest, and I haven't picked it up yet, so I think it's prioritizing that selection over everything else, which I think if I just pick up the quest, it'll fix it. Main thing to keep in mind is that if you're spinning it, it's less likely to burn you, but if you hold it, it's dangling below, then the fire rises. Yeah, good. Yeah, see, that is something that I would have probably done. Is like stopped spinning it. That's freaking awful, man. I can see that happening real fast, too.
I see. Is it clever, then? Do not be too quick to answer. When you join the House of Reveries, you leave behind all your former identity. For some, this includes the gender they were once known as. So tell me, is Laredel clever?
Yes. Laredel is the drunk chick, deep throating swords.
Feathermoth, then? Think carefully of all you know about Laredel. All Renide has told you, and all you have read in her journal. Yes, I am aware of the journal as well. Is Feathermoth the Mer you both seek?
I think so.
Interesting. You know, of course, I cannot divulge the name of any member of the House of Reveries, hopeful or no.
Flame resistance.
To reveal their identity is grounds for expulsion. Laredale chose his own path. You must ask Renai to abandon her search. Then tell her this truth, as it was told to me. Laredale has always envied her talent with magic. That envy is why he left, and why he wishes never to see her again. The truth is harsh, but it is my hope it will free Renai to follow her dreams.
She didn't give me an answer, but I feel like I was wrong.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Grand Maestro is gathering our hopefuls in the amphitheater for their final audition. I would prefer you not attend. We have played our game, but there is no place here for a juggler using magic daggers.
Hey, I wasn't cheating, dude. Come on, man. How'd she know about the daggers? You wonder why there was a woman to talk to when they were looking for a brother. Yeah, yeah. 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 Well, hold on. Need that bad boy. Need all those bad boys.
Oh, hello. Sorry for wandering away. I've been so worried about finding my brother, I thought I'd take a moment to just breathe. I always find the sea so calming. How goes your search? Were you able to discover which of the hopefuls is Laredale?
I hate to break it to you, but your brother's a woman now.
Oh, drat. I was hoping she wouldn't discover you. She's a mage, you know. We recognize our own, and magic comes off her in waves powerful enough that even a blind novice would notice. Well, what did she say?
We're just gonna repeat the same dialogue we just heard.
Ridiculous! Laredale and I, we've always been together. The only time we were apart were the 3 minutes between when I was born and he was. No, that's ludicrous. Laredale never envied me. He was better than me. Alchemy is lying to you.
She said Laredale should choose his own path. She asked us to let him do that. Yeah.
Absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Somerset. No, we must bring him to his senses. Tell me, what name has he taken here?
I think it's Feathermoth, but something tells me that I was wrong for the way that lady talked to us.
It's now clear Laredale has lost his way. He has truly lost himself in this fantasy of becoming a thespian. No matter. We shall solve this at the final audition. Once I reveal Laredale with magic, he'll have to leave with me.
You'd really force him to join you?
This is bigger than desires, and joining the Sapiarchs isn't just my dream. It was once Laredale's too. We both longed to study magic with the best in Somerset, and he's just forgotten. As his sister, as one who loves him, I must remind him.
You plan to use a spell to unmask him then?
Yes. Once his identity is revealed to all, the House of Reveries cannot allow him to join. That is their requirement, is it not? To keep their identity secret? Once the spell they've cast on him is broken, I'm certain Laredale will leave with me.
You know, as annoying and wrong as this quest feels and sounds the way we go through it, because like this woman is clearly in the wrong. Like obviously, like even if we don't agree with the things that Laredale's doing as well, like it's not right for us to say what he should and shouldn't do. But I do think that this tells a lot about the culture and the high elves in general, because so Somerset heavily revolves around high elves. Like this is primarily based on their lore and their culture and everything like that. So it's interesting to get a little insight on their personalities and see the atmosphere kind of come together and be built around this world. Even if it is kind of like obnoxious and a bit frustrating, because it's like, are you freaking for real? We're really having this conversation right now? That's high elves, man. That's exactly what they're like.
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly withdraw my sponsorship if I have to.
Wow.
However, is everything with Renai all right? Did you come here to tell me something?
I think we should, gosh darn it. I don't feel like I should interfere. Let's warn her. I don't know if this is the right thing to do or not, but it's a weird decision to make.
She what? Why, that stubborn, unrelenting... Oh, no. We can't cancel, and I can't allow my hopefuls to be unmasked. It would ruin them. Please, take the stage. I know some magic. I can use it to redirect Reneid's spell to unmask you and only you.
Why me, bro? I'm not even wearing a mask.
May the audition begin.
I don't know why I had to click him. You're thinking like a Breton, you need to think like a high elf. I'll be honest, I don't know a ton about the Bretons. Now, you know what'd be more impressive is that if that lady that was swallowing the swords, instead of like throwing the sword out of her mouth and then catching it, is if she threw it up in the air and then caught it like that. That would be really impressive. Okay. Oh, I see. We're doing the do here. I didn't realize we were helping all three perform.
You dare unmask our hopefuls? Simply unforgivable. You are henceforth banished from...
She unmasked everybody?
Return and your freedom shall be forfeit.
Oh no.
You! How could you? You
What?
betrayed me.
Leave our sacred stage at once. Before
No.
I have you wrapped
No, they're not
in
unmasked.
chains.
Wow, that was impressive. She freaking Dumbledore, dude.
Has she left? Has Reneid departed for Lelandro?
I don't know if she's left yet.
Did I do the right thing?
I don't know, dude.
Was it right to lie to her about who I was? What if she never forgives me?
Bro, what? So this is Laredal?
I suppose there's no denying that now. Though I'd ask you, please, don't share it with the others. When I joined the House of Reveries over a year ago, I gave up being Laredal. I am alchemy, but my sister, well, she had other plans for me. We're twins. We've always been together. But while she loves studying and solitude, I hate it. I love crowds and people and noise. To join the stuffy sapiarchs, there's no greater punishment. Yet Reneid craves it. How could I take her dream away? She needs us together. If I refuse to join the sapiarchs and tell her I want to stay here, she'll give up her dream. She'll sacrifice her happiness for mine and be miserable. I can't do that to her. I'm lost. What should I do?
I'm
Should
so
I tell her?
confused. So the dude is actually a woman in this? Like, it wasn't just like some sly remark that they crammed into the game to promote some sort of like, some sort of ideology or thing. They literally made a transgender character.
Would that work? Yes, I could send her a letter and
sounds like a
explain
woman.
everything. Once I know she's followed her dream, once I know she's settled. Yes, I'll do that. I'll tell her everything, but only then. Thank you for the idea.
Hey, no problem, I guess. What an odd quest. There's the trans companion. I don't think it's a trans companion. It's It's Tan Lauren, which I did not enjoy the quest line for Tan Lauren. It was the entire thing was like clearly trying to portray a very specific point of view. Yeah, Tan Lauren's not exactly I don't think she's transgender. I think she's like non-binary or something, and they made that very apparent throughout the quest line. Like the quest line seemed to focus so much more for Tan Lauren, the companion. It seemed to focus so much more on like getting that point across that like everybody's gay, and like there was very little actual focus on the genuine quest line and the conflict that was being involved there. And like it would have been a good quest if they didn't like have this secondary thing that they were trying to like really push into it, because it felt forced, man. Like when there's a quest and there's like a lesbian couple or something like that, you never even think twice about it. It doesn't bother you. But like when the writing is specifically like mushed around and pulled apart and has like all these other like just ideas and stuff crammed into it for the sake of cramming it in and like making sure that you're expressing those points, like it does affect the integrity of the writing and the quest line in a negative way. I did not like Tan Lauren's quest line at all, dude. It was really bad. This quest line, on the other hand, it was actually good. It was kind of boring just because like it's all dialogue really, but if you follow along with the story, it is kind of interesting. It does peel out with like an interesting twist at the end, although it is like oddly uncomfortable.
To gloat over my misfortune? Or does alchemy simply want to make sure I leave town?
Your brother's got
No
tits
matter.
now, lady.
Neither of you need worry
I don't know
about
what
me
to
any
tell
longer.
you.
My brother wants nothing to do with me, and I'll respect that. I depart for Lilandril today.
I'm glad you're doing it so I can skip the dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. The Tan Lauren's quest was definitely lacking, but it was what it was. Sorry, hold on. My freaking... I've got something going on with my sweatpants, and it's super uncomfortable all of a sudden. Bear with me. The string, the one string, I just tried to pull it tighter, and it like, I don't know what it did. It like wrapped around my butt when I was sitting on it.
So my persistence has finally convinced my brother to speak to me? Or is this simply another warning to never again contact the sibling who is like my other half? No matter. Laredale has obviously turned his back on me. Deliver your message.
Yeah, Grim, sorry, man. I just, this quest line's got me all wound up, dude. Couldn't help it. just couldn't help myself. Yeah. There's so much dumb in that quest when the person said they give up their gender. Well, I think that line there was specifically like a wink wink, like, hey, I'm Larendil, instead of, you know what I mean? Giving up gender doesn't mean transitioning, but then they do make a dude a lady. This quest is a prime example of how dumb gender politics is. I think that this quest was delivered much better than the Tan Lauren quest line, for sure. Like, if you're going to squeeze things like that into your writing, it has to work. It's got to actually fit and make sense. I'm not going to be a fan of it no matter how you look at it. Like, I'm never going to be like, oh man, that's such an awesome quest, man. I'm so glad they did that. Like, it doesn't ever necessarily help me immerse myself in the world. So, like, when we're talking about the quality of the writing, right? When we're talking about the quest lines and how things flow, the world building, like, what you're doing is you're trying to immerse yourself in the world and the atmosphere of Tamriel and Elder Scrolls, and specifically here, Somerset. And what we've done, I feel like that personally, this is how I feel about it. I see that you guys seem to be maybe on the same page, at least a handful of you. Collins, thank you so much for following. Like, it really pulls you out of that immersion. It breaks everything. And I don't know if it would necessarily have that same effect if the political climate today wasn't what it is, but because the political climate today is what it is, when that kind of stuff is just like plopped down on a silver platter and put in your face in a game like that, all it makes me do is forget about the game, forget about Tamriel, forget about Somerset and the High Elves and their culture, and think about politics. And I don't like that in my games, man. Like, I hate to say it, and it's not because I hate all that stuff. Like, I don't care what other people do, but I don't think it has a place being crammed into the writing of these games, because it does affect the integrity of it, at least in my opinion. Some people might feel the complete opposite, but that's just my personal opinion, man. I wish that they wouldn't put writing like that in the games. Like, what I want is to experience the culture of High Elves and things like that, and I don't know if the best way to do it is by portraying, like, you know, gender politics and things like that and throughout the quest lines. It's distracting, man.
If he's willing to talk in a letter.
Anyway, we can digress from that.
Ready.
Let's do some daily dungeons real quick. Let's knock them out. To be fair, though, that's how the real world is. You're right. You're right. You make a good argument there. There's plenty of people in tasks you wouldn't enjoy, but there's some other people would. You're right. I guess maybe I was just too focused on my own perspective. I do like that argument. We're gonna knock these quests out. We're gonna swap over to other characters too, and try to get like as many transmute crystals kind of just like stashed away in the bank as that we can. Oh, well, I'm in the water. Still ain't gonna say the quest is good. We're gonna have some bright side to it. Yeah, dude, I appreciate the perspective on that. You make a very valid point. I want that chest. You play games to get away from politics. Most people do. And you know what's unfortunate though, is that that topic and that conversation is even considered politics now. It seems so silly that it is, but what the? It is considered politics now, and alright, we have an unfortunately bugged enemy that is probably going to affect our questline. Like, that kind of stuff didn't used to be considered politics, but it is now, man. And it's so deeply embedded in the culture now, and not even in a positive way, because I do think that there's absolutely a positive side to it, but it's just portrayed in such it's delivered and portrayed in such a way that it really just it's hard to see the good sides of it. But it depends on which side you're on, because like you might see the bad side in a completely different perspective depending on whose side you're on for it. And the thing is, man, is what politics does is it makes you choose a side. Like, you have to be on this side or you have to be on that side. There is no gray area. You can't like fall somewhere in the middle, or else you're wrong as well. So like, that's why that kind of stuff is just so unfortunate when it's crammed into games. It is super distracting, and I wish it would just like wish they just get rid of it, man. Like, stop bothering with it. You don't think such a topic has a place in games either? Yeah, I don't know. Man. No matter what you say, no matter how objective or respectful you are, you're always going to be wrong about it. No matter who you are, where you're from, or how you speak, or what you look like, everybody's wrong no matter what. And that's the nature of politics. And I do think maybe that's why that topic has found itself embedded in what we consider to be the topic of politics now. I don't know. But they do more often than not make such things very loud and clear. They need to treat such topics like straight white dudes, i.e. no one cares. That's the thing, man. It is so loud. And it would be better if it wasn't. It'd be better if it was like the same volume as everything else. And I think that's partly why there's so much like controversy and difficulty discussing it and so much polarization around it, because it is so loud. It's not necessarily about the actual context. It's just a weird thing, man. We can move forward though. I don't think we need to continue to talk about it. But it is something that does have a place to be talked about. But maybe, like the Rad said, maybe it's better for the fishing streams. When we go fishing for 8 hours, we get a couple of beers knocked back, we'll revisit conversations like that. I misread what you said. I'm sorry. It's never shoved in his face. You don't think such a topic has a place in games, but they do more often than not make such things very loud and clear. They need to treat such topics like straight white dudes, i.e. no one cares, and it's never shoved in anyone's face. Sorry, I thought that I had read that right. Hasn't. Hasn't what? Wait, what? I don't think such a topic hasn't had a place in games. Wait, I don't understand what it... I'm not from the UK. I don't know what that means. I've never heard it said like that. No offense about your UK-ness. I don't think... Oh, what do you mean? You don't think such a topic hasn't a place in games? Wait, so it's the opposite, is what you're saying. You're saying that, like, such a topic has a place, but it just needs to be... It needs to fit properly, is what you're saying. Is that what... Cause sorry, man. I've never heard it said like that, so it's difficult to process it. I thought it was just a typo. I think everybody's got a lot they could say about it, Rad. I think that's the thing too, is that everybody's got very strong opinions, and all those opinions are totally valid, man, no matter what the perspective is. But it's always an unpleasant conversation, I guess. I never feel good about it at the end of it. Like the conversation about social media earlier, where I was kind of expressing like my discontent with it and why I don't like to use it and stuff like that. I typically feel good about the end of that conversation because I don't know, I find myself seeing that conversation as like beneficial, whereas talking about gender politics on the other hand, I don't find that ever making any progress or ending up in a positive way. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I could say the opposite, but that's just, I guess, how I feel about it, man. Yeah, and I agree, man. I come to escape it all. Like, that's why I play games. I come to escape Them darn genders. Yeah, Mafia, you and your genders. That's, I think, why 99% of people play video games is to escape the real world. Like, the concept of Elder Scrolls is a completely fantasized, fictional world with magic and elves and Daedra and creatures and all this stuff. Like, it's filled with everything that is just completely made up and fantasized. And when you find yourself enjoying that and being engulfed in the fantasy world, it's not enjoyable to be pulled out by things that are so directly akin to the life that we live in the real world today. Because yeah, that's why most people play video games, man, is to escape all that stuff, regardless of your perspective on it. Yeah, so it's based on a true story. Don't even start with me. It's a true story about a dude that cut his dick off. With all due respect, but like, friggin', like, there are parallels to the real world, of course. Like, it's not meant to be so fantastical and so super or fictional that it can't be even remotely akin to what the real world is. But when you take very specific, very polarizing, very loud topics in there, and you kind of cram it into your game, it does bring a lot of the immersion, a lot of the atmosphere building out of the game, and it pulls you out of the game, which is why you play the game, is to be in it, right? I don't know. I know it's a hot topic, and I know, like I said, everybody's got their own opinions, and I don't want to upset anybody or be rude, and I'm not trying to be a prick about it, but I am going to express my opinion, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. You keep a couple genders in your drawer. You think it has a place in games, sorry Pope, that they just go about it the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's a wonderful way to look at it. I think like I said before, like when you see, like for example, like you see a lesbian couple like in a quest line or something like that, you don't think anything of it until it's exacerbated, until it's like forced in your face and it's like blown out of proportion. It's like, dude, just like if you're gonna put stuff like that in your games, like nestle it in there cozily in a way that is not intrusive to the player's experience, a way that doesn't even make you necessarily think about it. But I think that's like the idea behind why they do the dialogues like that, is because they want you to think about it, and that is the part that pulls you out of the immersion, man. Like, what I want to think about more when I go through a quest line like that is like the specific details of like why they are there in that moment. What built up to that person's decision, that high elf, specifically the high elf's decision to leave his hometown, to leave his family and go to like basically a carnival, but the carnival's of like a completely different scale because it's placed in like the royals atmosphere, like they're performing for like really rich people, and that's the kind of stuff that brings you deeper into the immersion of it, man. And that's what I want my focal point for the quest line to be, even if it is a boring quest, like juggling knives and asking if somebody's got a sister or a brother over and over again. Like, it's still much more immersive than, wow, that is something.
They invaded and took the lodge.
Look, I thought
because Black Glove Garm distracted them.
Am I going the right way? I think so. Where are we? This is the Old Swarm Pit. As you always say, be gay on your own time. See, Mafio, it's comments like that that make these conversations feel like a little more on the rude side. I was trying to discuss it in a respectful way. In a way that was not like, you know, setting people against each other or taking one side over the other. Like it was It was meant to be an objective conversation about the integrity of the video games and the writing within them. Mafio. Oh, I got interrupted. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, all right. Yeah, mulligan. Give him a little mulligan. It's fine.
Your attacks are useless. Fire will engulf you!
A gentle touch.
I had them right where I wanted them. Were you waiting for them to trip on your insides? As grateful as I am.
Honestly, sorry, Grim, I just missed that one message. That is, yes. That's gonna be the new. I have plenty of black friends, but for relating to the gender community. Yeah, I got plenty of gay friends. I'm friends with Mafio. He's been here for over a year, man. Oh, yeah. Actually, Mafio's been here for like 2 years. So, if anybody's not anti-gay, it's Mafio. Of all people. Like a foot fungus can't get rid of. Yeah, that's fun. Some of us like a little cheese on our feet, dude.
It was foolish to come back here.
I got a couple of genders in my drawer. Okay, so you're not allowed to say I've got plenty of gay friends? I'm still gonna say it. This place looks like it's gonna explode. I don't know if we can actually do anything about those barrels or not, but it would be fun if we could blow them up and just like rip the room apart. Shoes from Texas are dumb. I think you can say that, but my friend Zach would be incredibly upset with you. That was a cool fight, dude. I don't know this dungeon very well. I think I've only done it like once or twice. My buddy Zach, he had gone to Texas for work, like, I don't know, like a year ago maybe. And he came back with like this new style. He had bought some alligator skin boots while he was down there. And, or they might have been anaconda. I think they were anaconda snakeskin boots. And, he was taking pictures with himself wearing them. He was wearing them to fancy restaurants, like everything, dude. He would not stop. And he loves the boots from Texas, dude. He was like, he got home from Texas and he was like, I need to order me a new pair of boots because I want at least one for each day of the week. I'm like, dude, they're so ridiculous looking, but apparently they are the most comfortable shoes you'll ever wear. Ever.
Don't make this too quick.
You went to see Lilo and Stitch the movie earlier with an ex-girlfriend. The theater was packed full of kids. The mom. Hold on. This mom got up to take one of her kids in the bathroom and handed her other one the purse. She said, "There, hold on to this," as if the kid could stop you from taking the purse. What the crap? Why are you yoinking purses from children, dude?
And so are you.
I should just let other people open the crates. Like, I like forcing the lockpicks on the main account, but my Ledgerman skill's not ranked up on any other character. And it just kind of sucks, like, opening the crate normally after I've been, like, forcing lockpicks for so long. You're seeing Lilo and Stitch this Tuesday? Did a new movie come out? Is there a new Lilo or in Stitch, or is it just like one of the old ones put together?
Let's end this quickly.
It is a new one. We weren't gonna take the purse, but she just seemed so sure that her kid was gonna keep the purse from anybody. You know what? You make a good point. Forget taking candy from a baby. Steal purses. It's a live action of the first movie? Oh no. What are they doing? Why would they do that? They ruin everything, dog. They just ruin it all. We can't have anything anymore. Every single thing that we've ever loved or known or cherished or enjoyed as younger people, as children, gone.
Will not fall to the likes of you. The Forge Master will follow you to the grave. The Forge's heat is inescapable.
Dulcish isn't as strong as she once was. I'll guard her.
Ohana means family? Yeah, not...
Death comes from above.
Ohana means family, not like, let's get rich off of old franchises.
Defiant,
turn you to ashes! Oh, right in the oath!
Brittle recollection warriors thought they could burn the oath sworn.
Dude, they literally
They
ruin
tried to kill
everything.
the
They take
Oathsworn,
everything,
but this
every
adventurer
franchise,
doled out a pit's revenge.
every movie, every
suppose
concept, every book, everything,
thought I saw a
and they
wood elf
freaking
with something,
chart all over it,
but I was
dude.
trying to help
That
the
movie's gonna
initiates.
suck.
We saw some recollection
I guarantee
in the
it.
vault.
I'll put money down on it. I don't even need to know anything about it, other than the fact that it's going to be a live-action Lilo and Stitch. That hurts my feelings, dude.
For now, I'm just
Mafia, I would recommend not going to watch the new one. Just go watch like the old Lilo and Stitch show. I guess there's a couple movies, but there's like episodes, I think, too. I don't know. It's sad to see a movie about orphans, and the one orphan is an adult, and it's getting her sister taken from her because she's poor, and the kid is a problem child. Nobody said that the concept of the movie was going to be pretty, okay? Like, come on, man. Like, some of the greatest stories that we've had, like, embedded in our movies and our books and our stories as kids, have been some of the darkest, deepest, most sad things. I'm allergic to live action. Then an alien falls from the sky and makes it worse. I don't know if it makes it worse. I mean, does Stitch make everything worse? Don't tell him you said that. Like, poor Stitch, man. Excuse me. Stitch just wants to be loved too. He's totally not an interdimensional criminal that escaped the law. I mean, did I just spoil? Sorry, Mafia, I might have just spoiled things for you. I didn't even consider it. The stupid thing is, you think live-action films of the Disney classics can work, just not by Disney. Yeah, they do seem to have a bit of an issue making it work, don't they? I don't know what it is, man. I'd say 98% of live-action films are freaking rough, dude. Like, I think the last live-action I ever saw was, gosh darn it, what was it? It was, Death Note. If you've ever seen the anime Death Note, and then you saw the live action of Death Note, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's probably one of the worst experiences you could ever have. It was bad. They absolutely freaking they ruined it. They ruined that movie and that show so bad. You don't think you've ever watched a live action? You might have and not even realize it. I think a live action definitively is supposed to be like an animated movie or film or TV show turned into you know, not an animation. One Piece was a good live action. I didn't watch it. I've never finished the actual One Piece series. Like, I mean, but realistically, like, who has? Who's ever sat down to watch 1,400 episodes of one season or one series? Merely mentioning that thing that is a live action Death Note is more criminal than any conversation we've had. You're not freaking wrong. Yeah. Like, cause Death Note, the anime, is really good. Did we finish the quest? Yeah, I think we did.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
I gotta sit here and wait for this quest, but we're flying through these daily dungeons beautifully.
What an...
We're making a little bit of gold in the process too.
You were all...
Alright. Did I do the horse on this guy? I think I did. Let me just double check. Le double checker. I heard that the Avatar was good too. Or did that come out yet? I think there, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender was supposed to have a live action for it. I don't know if it already came out or not, but I thought I had heard good things about it. So I don't remember. I don't freaking pay any attention to it all anymore. I don't watch nothing. The TV shows and the movies that raised me as a child live in my mind. I don't want to watch any new stuff. I want it to all retain its integrity. Whoa. Fast cues, baby. Oh, man, it's another one. It's another quick, easy one. We're just in it for the transmutes.
What's this? More fodder for the...
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers. Kill them!
Sadri, do
torch it! Light it! Burn!
Dang it. Alright, I'll go back for the loot. There's just a little bit of gold. The live action movie was bad. The live action Netflix show was also bad, in your opinion, but there's people that can shut their brains off and find it to be a good thing. Dude, I think that's my main issue with most of the, like, cinematic stuff today. Is that I just can't turn my brain off to watch, like, some dumb fun stuff. You know, like, the logic always kicks in. Every time. My mind is like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That was stupid. Why'd they do that? This is stupid. That was stupid. Like, whereas I guess maybe when I was younger, I was able to do that a lot more, which is why I appreciated cinematics so much when I was a kid, and not so much now. But to be completely honest, man, like if I sit down and watch like the original Jurassic Park movies now, today, then I feel like I don't really have any issue watching it. Like I don't, it's not that I don't question things, because like now, like as a grown adult, and I have appreciation for art forms and stuff like that, like I can look at what they've done to develop the movie and be impressed with it and be like, oh wow, it's even better now than it was when I was a little kid, because I know how much work went into it. But now everything's like AI generated and CGI, and nothing really has any meaning behind it. Nothing has any value, and there's no like deep lore and like complex stories to anything. There's no like, you know, there's no pyramid underneath of Antarctica like there was in Alien vs. Predator. It's all just like kind of shallow, I guess. At least I find it to be. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. Like, I don't know. You hate Jurassic Park? Are you talking about the original Jurassic Parks or the new ones? Because they're different. They're not the same thing. Don't even try to compare them. I will lose my mind right now. We'll have another Horizon Zero Dawn fiasco on our hands. I swear by it. Don't, all of them? I can't stand you. No, I'm kidding. Stupid dinos brought to life. You really think that's all it is? Dude, I loved Jurassic Park as a kid. I mean, to be fair, I still love dinosaurs in Jurassic Park now. But I think mentally I'm still a bit of a kid. So like, I don't know, dude. Like, even like, I watched like Dinotopia over and over again when I was younger, man. Dinotopia is like, I want to say it's like Jurassic Park, but older. It's not really like Jurassic Park. It's just about like this civilization that lives side by side with dinosaurs, and sometimes they eat you, and that's bad. That's, you know? Jurassic Park is still an impressive movie in every way. Dude, it was one of the first CGI films ever. Like, so, from my understanding, Jurassic Park originally was trying to use stop-motion animation to develop the film. Start to finish. They wanted every... Oh, I can't target this enemy. You hear how the audio is broken? I have the targeting bug, and I can't do anything about it.
You want me?
I can throw AoEs down, and my pets seem to be able to do what they do. But, that's so dumb. I wish they'd fix that bug, too. But, like, so I believe when they were developing Jurassic Park, they were going to use stop-motion animation, and partway through, they decided they were going to try and see what CGI looked like. So they halfway fleshed out the CGI of it, and they just did skeletons of dinosaurs. And the director was like, hell yeah, dude. So they went like full in, and they still had like real Jurassic, like they still had like real dinosaurs that they had like fabricated for the purpose of like certain scenes. Like they had a giant T-Rex that they used for the one scene in the rain where he steps over the fence and screams and like rolls freaking jeeps and stuff. But like they use like all the movie magic, dude. They use all the lighting, the rain, they use like the noises and everything like that. I find appreciation for movies in that way now, but the movies today don't have any of that. There's no movie magic. It's all just CGI. And the CGI then is a different experience of CGI now. And I saw this thing recently that apparently CGI is going like way downhill. Like if you compare CGI from like the late 90s or the early 2000s to the CGI that is being used today, it looks so much worse now. And like it's so fake looking and it's so animated looking and it doesn't have any like genuinity, whatever that word is, to it. And it I don't know what's going on with CGI, but it's just not as good as it used to be, which doesn't make any freaking sense because it's a new technology that has just advanced further over the years. So I don't really get it, dude. Jurassic Park is what makes Jurassic World so dumb, though. Wait, hold on, let me back up. Sorry, I was going on a rant. I love Jurassic Park, bro. You only watch The Land Before Time because the graphics are fire. Yeah, that's a good one. That was, they should have stopped motioning and animating that MF immediately. Jurassic Park is what makes Jurassic World so dumb, though. After the absolute failure of Jurassic Park... Wait, what? Oh, you mean the failure of the park's creation. Then they decide to do the same thing again, but with even deadlier dinos. Yeah, apparently people are too stupid to learn from their mistakes. Like, that's one of the things I don't really understand about the newer Jurassic World movies. Like, gosh darn it. I wish there was a way to argue for Jurassic World, but when I think of things like that, and you put two and two together, it's like, where does it make sense? Like, where do you put these two things side by side and you're like, oh, you know what? Actually, I could understand that being the logic. It makes a little bit of sense. I can overlook some things. But that is what you have to do with film nowadays. Like the new movies and cinematics and TV shows that come out, most of them, not all of them, but most of them, you really have to just turn it off, dude. You gotta shut your brain off. Don't think about anything, no logic whatsoever. Don't even try to connect the previous the previous like franchises of the films together. Like, just look at every single moment of every individual frame on each screen as its own standalone image, not a movie, and then enjoy the stop motion image film as a brainless person that just like sits there and enjoys popcorn with butter. Mouse, what's up, brother? I did snooze a little bit. I slept longer than I wanted to today, but I needed it, dude. I should have slept longer, but it's all good. Blazing Sprite, hello, sir. The Marvel movie / TV shows from the last few years had some terrible CGI. I've heard there's been a lot of bad CGIs, but I don't really watch movies anymore anyway, so I don't exactly have a dog in the fight. I can't talk too deeply about it because I don't have the experience of it. You've only seen a few clips of it, but I couldn't even stay interested in it, but maybe it's just because it's a little more before your time, so it didn't look too good to you. You're talking about Jurassic Park, I'm assuming. They're making everything over-enhanced. Yeah, well, over-enhanced is like under-enhanced now. Yeah, like I said, dude, the CGI now looks bad. And I don't know how to explain it. It just is like... It's just bad. You know what? We could pull up some side-by-side image comparisons. And that's not to say that there isn't good CGI too, but I think one of the things that maybe causes a problem here is that... they use CGI for literally everything. Like, it didn't used to be that way. When CGI was first invented, it was used as like a supplementary feature to the like quality of the films, right? It wasn't the entire film. It was parts of the film. And now, literally, like, they're CGIing superheroes together, and they're making sure that legitimately every single aspect of it is digitally produced. Because, one, it's a lot cheaper to do it, it's a lot faster to do it, and it's a lot easier to do it. So they save money and stuff. So yeah, I understand the incentive for it, but is that, like, the right thing to do? Is that helping the quality of the cinematics and films today? I don't know. I'd say no, personally.
got you like a pig, eh,
Come
boys?
here, and let me show you the
I
pointy
need
end
to
of my
aim.
sword. Light it! Burn!
Right, now! Strike, now!
Dude, I really enjoy the necro. I know we're using just like a goofy little 1-bar build, and it doesn't really showcase the full potential of the necro, but it's so much fun to do. Mouse, thank you, man. What he said, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are having a good time, I'd encourage you to like the video and subscribe and do all that stuff that you kind of gotta say as a creator if you want to succeed. I would greatly appreciate it. And there's a Discord. The link to that Discord's down below if you're interested in that too.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I can't cast a blast bounce. There we go. You think Marvel and DC shows are dog water? See, Simon here, I don't think Simon's still here right now, but he's a massive fan of all of it. And he'll, like, he's not gonna be upset with you for saying something like that, but he really enjoys like everything superhero oriented, everything like Marvel and DC, like all of it. It's just a diehard fan for it. And I'll ask him why, and I'm like, what is it about it? Oops, well, I missed. What is it about it that draws you in? What is it that you appreciate so much? He's like, I just like it. And I'm not like saying this to be disrespectful by any means. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I can't help but wonder, like, is there anything going on behind those eyes? Simon, if you're listening, buddy, I love you, dude. I wouldn't say things like that if I didn't. I really appreciate you and care for you. So those of you out there that I don't say mean things to, I assure you, I really don't enjoy your presence. Feel free to go somewhere else. I'm joking. I wish the players weren't moving around so much. It'd be so much easier if they would stand still.
Who are you?
Who are you? Transformers CGI was peak. Transformers wasn't too bad. I think I liked Holes better though, with Shia LaBeouf.
Flag, now!
I was just looking for some fun.
I need an ability that's gonna pull enemies together. I kind of want to use Dark Convergence.
Pain ain't the word for what we're gonna do to you.
To the side!
If you identify as CGI, then you're not a real person that did a real action. You just appeared to be a real person performing an action. You know what? You guys might be onto something.
Go around!
Oh, dang it. I threw myself off the ledge. Shia weak. You don't like Shia LaBeouf? When I was younger, I looked a lot like the young Shia LaBeouf. I guess I'm kind of following those patterns, though, because now I've got a big old beard. I think he still has a beard, too. That wasn't, like, intentional, but I was always told that I look exactly like the very first, or like the Holes movie, or like the very first Transformers, like that age Shia LaBeouf. When I was that age, it was hard to tell the difference. Like at first glance, you'd think that's who I was.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pelingare's rule way rest.
Oh, I'll catch up with you guys here in a second. Let me finish this boss fight. I wish the teammates weren't doing this. I know I'm tanking, and it's kind of a dick move on me to not taunt the boss, but it's literally Wayrest Sewers 1, bro. You could just stand there. You don't have to, like, you're not gonna die. It's basically an overworld experience. I guess he has died a handful of times. Oh well. we made it through. Oh, look, a fishing hole. I'm just not on the right character. You guys want to go fishing? Are we down? Sorry. Popegrim, you've been here since the beginning of the stream. I suspect the mathematician most likely kept track of the time. He is great with numbers. The time. Time is just a figment of our imaginations, my young child. It's all made up by the man. Tailgate at 3 a.m. I think that's about when we started, was about 3 a.m. You guys shouldn't feel bad for not being in the stream every moment, by the way. Like, Mouse, dude, you guys are all... Miss 307, sorry, Mr. I'm sorry, woo, sorry. I appreciate you guys for being here, even for just, like, a couple seconds. Like, even if it's just to say, like, hello and goodbye, dude. Like, that alone is incredibly impactful for, like, myself and the channel. So, like, the fact that you stay here for extensive periods of time, man, like that's crazy to me. So, you know, don't feel bad for like not being here at like the exact start of the stream, man. You guys have lives, right? Like, I don't expect you to be here at every moment. I don't even expect anybody to be here at all, man. Boop. What were we doing? We're gonna find a fishing hole, huh? I'll tell you what, we're gonna head north towards this quest right here, towards this area. Have we done a tribute daily? No, we have not. Let's do a tribute daily too. I'm trying to win one, but we'll try to stop at some fishing holes or something in between. Oh. Okay, this is all the way over here. Salt water. You're actually super busy right now. Don't know where you're finding the time to respond. In fact, super busy. Yes, super busy. Totally has a life, right? Busy, like, getting laid and stuff. And things. It's just like superhero action. You know, Tom Cruise type style. They're just freaking doing his own stunts over there. It's impressive that he has time to respond. And only twice as handsome. You haven't slept since the other stream. You animal, dog. DD in your world. That's crazy, man. Breakfast was part of the ride home. Was it really? What did you guys have? You guys like stop at a gas station, get some like some fried cheese, because I freaking tear up some mozzarella sticks at 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. They always are, man. That's how it is being a DD. It's like babysitting. Denny's was the stop? Nice. I haven't been to a Denny's for a long time. But, they do make some, like, banging waffles. Like, bacon and eggs, man. Hell yeah. It is babysitting. Yeah, yeah. Make sure everybody's, you know, comfortable. Make sure everybody's got dry clothes on. Make sure they're wearing their seatbelts. Everybody got snacks. Like, everything. When I was like 16, 17, 18 years old, probably more towards 18 years old, my friend group was a bit older, and everybody would party and get all like messed up on the weekends, and because I was only a baby, I was not partying in this quite the same way that they were partying. So almost every night, like clockwork, dude, at like 1 o'clock in the morning, they'd be like, you want to go to Sheetz? Sheetz is a gas station, and they've got all sorts of good stuff, man. They make good food. And everybody would go and just like rip up some friggin' fried food, and just like, it was always a good time. Someone declined the invite. That's twice in a row Tribute's been declined. Baby EXO. Yeah, back before I had a beard. What's he doing crouched down there? Is he fishing? We have not caught a single special fish here. I was kind of maybe hoping to. Just a bunch of bait. What the crap, dude? Alright. Alexana, you're going down. I lost. Looking for worms. Is that what it is? Mafia bends over looking for worms sometimes. Poor Moth, dude. He's like, hey man, I'm just hanging out here in my drawers where I keep a couple of genders. I definitely want to do something like that, right? Let's just take one of those. I don't want him having that. That's a good card for him. He's taking it. What a scumbag, dude. Using the freaking Duke of Crows deck. Where's all the Hermaeus cards, man? Give me one of them. I maybe should have bought the currency exchange, actually. I definitely should have bought currency exchange. Because now I can't get it. Alright, we'll use Time Mastery first so we can reorganize and kind of cherry pick what card we get from the draw that comes from Dreaming Cave. I mean, great, I guess. I don't know. This is a very slow start to the game, but he's got some purple cards building, which is kind of scary. Yeah, he's building. And I've got nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, I'm taking this. And, man, I hate to let him have that. I'm taking this, though. Look at these writs, dude. Oh my gosh. He's almost guaranteed to take this. Yeah. He's gonna have a wicked combo rolling up real soon. He might just take this. Although he's gonna want the purple card. For sure. Yeah, why would he not desire this? This is a very good... Okay. He wants the power instead. I think that may have been a slight mistake for him. Not where I thought he'd be going with his hand. Did I use it? No, I didn't use any of those. Okay, if he doesn't take this, it would be a good combo for me to use. But I have a feeling he might, although there is a lot up there that's desirable to him. These purple cards are quite good. Yeah, alright. Prick, dude. I might destroy my 2 writs. Dang it. I keep giving him purple cards, man. I'm pretty far ahead. But he's gonna have, watch this, watch his hand right here. Sharky boy, what up, my friend? Hello. Watch this hand he's gonna drop, dude. Tell me he doesn't have like friggin' 4 purple cards in there. And then he's gonna get to combo and draw his entire deck. He didn't. Wow, dude, that is so unlucky for him. That's unbelievably unfortunate for him. I wouldn't mind if he took this. This would actually be kind of good for me. Ooh. Alright. That was a really good play for him, because now I have to discard. Replace the card in the tavern. Let's get rid of that. I can't combo with that, unfortunately. But I could kill it. That puts me over 40 and also sets me up comfortably in case he catches up. Because I got some good cards from it. That's a decent hand that I'm on right now, and if I need to, I can sacrifice that. But I have a feeling he might not be able to catch me this turn. He could get super lucky. He's got a wicked deck. Look at this. Look at all these purple cards. He's stacked, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get access to them. He's been unfortunately... Oh, dude, that's so sad that he had those bad hands. If I was him, I would have lost my mind with how bad those hands were. Yeah, you're going to draw a card too, right? Something that'll give you coins, dude. Give yourself 2 coins somehow. So you could... I feel bad about it. Why would he not take this? Dude, you could have set yourself up so well. He could have... Like, it would have been a risky play, but... What else are you going to do? Okay, wait. He's still got the 3 coins. I want him to catch up, dude. Because... Oh! The freaking 1 coin blue card. He's so stacked, dude. He hit 45? Uh-oh. Dude, he was so stacked. I felt like he should have been so much farther ahead. Tiffany, hello, good morning. I'm honestly going to let him keep this. He's just going to give me coins if he uses it again. Okay, that didn't put me too far ahead. The game got much more engaging now. This is a bad combo for me. I have a bad hand. He might have just turned this around real hard and like beat my cheeks. Uh-oh. The freaking Duke of Crows is so insanely good. He's not gonna have any issue catching up. He's already at 50. He just needs to finish his combo, and he's gonna try to finish strong. That's not bad for me. I would have preferred to have had another yellow card, though. I would love to call upon a second patron. Which means I'm going to rely heavily on this plunder right here, giving me a yellow card in my hand for the draw. He's at 57. Okay. Thank goodness. Can't believe I'm letting them have these. I don't know what else to do about it, though. Yikes. This is where I get friggin' executed. He's lining me up for the Kamehameha, dude. He's got the freaking... all the cards. Not just some of them, he's got all of them. Oh, he doesn't. Duke? Yeah. Fair play. You know what? Good game. Not bad at all. I am glad that it went that way rather than the other way. I was gonna win. And, I was gonna win so hard that it wasn't even, like, entertaining. So, I'm kind of happy I lost. Just got off work. Nice. You're gonna introduce your face to your pillow. That sounds like a good time. Mouse, get some sleep, man. I do appreciate you hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Take it easy, dude. There she goes. What's this? A Radiant Dory. We're gonna queue for another tribute quick. And try to get this win in for the day. Nighty night, Mouse. Not far behind you. You bunch of night shifters, what the heck?
That's it?
Alright, we're heading up the river while we queue for tribute and look for more fishing holes. And collect crabs too. I'm really not seeing any fishing spots. There's got to be some more fishing spots around here, man. There's so much water.
You want to die? Fine.
Doesn't make any sense, man. You should be able to fish in every inch of this place. You ought to be able to just like throw a rod out into any body of water. As long as it's like a reasonably sized body of water. Like you can't just take a puddle in a cave or something and fish out of it. That's crazy, there's only one fishing hole in the entire strip of this little cove. I made it halfway around it. There might be one more on the opposite side. Hermaeus? Even though Hermaeus has been doing me wrong, like for, I don't know, 3 days, at least. Every time I pick it, It beats me. I don't want to give him an extra coin. I guess I'm gonna start purples, dude. I hate to do that. I really don't like using Duke. Oh. Well, I guess that's what happens when you take the first purple coin, or purple card. The enemy leaves the match because they know. I mean, bro, look, man, he picked up the purple deck. I didn't pick it. That's on him. Like, if he wants to rage quit instantaneously as soon as I buy my first card, and before I even finish my move, it was like 5 seconds. But he saw me buy the card, and he was like, it's over, I'm done, I hate this game. It's like, if that's how you're gonna feel about it, if that's how you're gonna act, don't pick the purple deck, man. Pick any other deck in the game.
My, you look like you could use gold. Care to take a job of mine? Quite simple, really. An academic needs an escort through this forest.
Sure.
She wished to meet at a camp. Given the manner of the riffraff one sees on the road these days, I cut through the forest. It's a maze in there. I was hired to defend a respectable research expedition, not to tramp through the woods in full armor.
And you're okay with just leaving her out there, huh?
Daewin should have known better. An Ultima fights for glory, not coin. Crawling through the muck just to find some insignificant little temple? Simply outrageous. So, are we agreed? You'll take this off my hands?
Yeah, I'll do it. Look, it's official. I hate this woman. And it has nothing to do with her, like, quest or anything, or the way she's dressed. I hate that voice so much, dude. I'm looking for more fishing spots. Is that a fish on land? Somebody must be fishing it out before I get here. Somebody, like, I must be following somebody's trail right now. Where's the fishing spot? Oh, it's up here. What a weird spot. I kind of would like to play another tribute match because I don't feel like that win was like a proper win. Let's do it. Let's queue for one more. Oh, okay. That was fast. Aunt Brandis. Please don't use Duke of Crow. Don't do it. He's thinking about it right now. I might not even use Hermaeus, dude. Hermaeus has been bullying me. Alright. Not a great start. I mean, if he's smart, he'll just buy that. Yeah. But that's unfortunate for him, because I start with 6 coins. Luckily, I didn't get Fortify. And I can pick up that armory. That armory is going to, like, set the precedence here in the game. I think I'm going to get good pressure, hopefully. Something tells me he wants this. He does not. It's gonna be just a big old back and forth of us hitting treasury over and over. Dang it. That would have been amazing in my pocket, but it's in his now. There he goes. Do I think he's gonna kill this? Yes, I do. Don't take Ragpicker. Don't do it. He's actually set up. 5 coins is perfect. He could take Ragpicker and use Treasury, drop 2 cards in one. But he didn't do it. Okay, so now I'm set up. Even though the custom seizures is gonna be pretty bad in his hands, he's gonna take it immediately. I'll take that. Frick! Hey, man! That's what you get. Why would he do that, man? How do you know I wanted that? It's not even that amazing of a card, man. It's just... I mean, it's a good card. But it's not like the card that you really want. There's better ones in there. Sorry, Buggy. You want to throw down with the purple deck? That's what you get. Not a bad hand on his part. Okay, so I'm going to use the custom seizures to pick this up just for the power. And then I'm going to end up with 3 coins from these. I'm going to take the rag picker just to thin the deck out a little bit and then drop some power down. Because... got to get that lead. Ooh, he's got a good combo. I need another red card in my hand. Nah, I could get this for free this turn. He may take it. Just for the sake of taking a draw. Okay, I'm going to take this actually. Am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want stuff to start facing me. I want patrons on my side. He is oddly staying caught up with power. I guess he's got some decent cards. I wanted that, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm gonna get the draw here. So I was hoping I'd be able to... Oh, my hand is perfect. I'm gonna get the 3-piece combo here. That works beautifully, actually. Because I'll get to draw 1 card, which is gonna be the purple, and then it's gonna end up a combo, which is gonna give me 3. And then that's gonna give me 2, so I'll draw 2 more cards. Bada boom. I could not have worked any better. That's perfect. And then Ritz, right? Oh my gosh. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm just making a push. was a really short-handed game. There's not like any long-term investments here. He might just take Duke. No. I'd love to get another banneret. That would be awesome, but I don't think it's in the heart of the cards right now. Let me get that bad boy for free. I can't get that. But I could just bring Duke towards me. And just scare him a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, you got some decisions to make, dude. That rally is going to be beautiful. Ooh, well played. Alright, alright. So, I didn't get enough coins to get the banneret, which is, I think, okay. Because what having a taunt on my field is a good thing, I think. So I'm going to take that. I think I'm going to let him have the shield bearer because there's a strong chance he's going to buy it. And I'm just going to use Sijic to kill it. Because it's a 2-coin positive for me as far as the trade-off goes. And then all I need to do is get Delmine to face me. I am 6 points up as is right now. Let me actually even move that. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, now he's even going to be more tempted to do it. And instead of sacrificing this, I think am I going to leave it up? Or is 8? I mean, 8 prestige is better than freaking 5 from him. So I am going to sacrifice that. Because it would have forced him to use some power to kill that, but it would only cause him to use 5, whereas I could gain 8 from sacrificing it, so it's a 3 net positive. A 3-point net positive. This is not a great hand for me. I'm expecting him to take this. But, well, he can't actually, yeah, he's got to use Duke, he doesn't have a choice. That was a good game. We kept the pressure up on him. I think that, like, the well, hello? The patrons themselves, man, getting all 4 of them to face you is less about, like, primarily focusing on that and more of, like, a supplementary way to keep pressure on your opponent. Like, obviously there's circumstances where the only way you might win is with the patrons favoring you. Or it's just an easy, quick, guaranteed way to secure a win, too. Depending on your circumstance, because like if you are allowed to use 2 patrons or something like that and you can pull them both towards you, yeah. It's a great way to secure a win, but I do think that focusing primarily on the cards themselves, your hand, and outplaying your opponent is more important. And a way to keep the enemy distracted and keep some pressure on them and incentivize them to make certain decisions is by getting more patrons to face you as well. So if you can do that like casually throughout your match, I feel like you're in good shape. I don't know. I like Tribute a little bit too much, dude. I don't know what we're missing as far as fish goes. Oops. I don't know if there's like a checklist for the fishing. I know there are certain amounts of like rare fish that you need to catch specifically for the achievements. But I don't know how many and specifically what those fish are. Or what fish I miss, like which fish I have and what fish I'm missing. We'll have to check achievements here in a second. We'll finish this hole. Never mind, we're doing it now. My dude screamed, it was time. Achievements. Somerset. General? Oh. Catch all 3 rare fish in Artaeum. I've already gotten it. Why am I still fishing? Catch all 12 rare fish in Somerset. Oh, that's... okay. Artaeum is not the same. Oh, there is a list. Can I can't, like, track this. I want to put this, like, up in my top right or something so it tracks the achievement. So alright. Yeah. It even tells you where they're from. So I'm missing 2 saltwater rare fish now still. There's 3 from the lakes, 3 from the salt, 3 from the river, 3 from the foul. And 5 PvP duels in the Coliseum of the Old Ways in Artaeum. That's cool. Dude, I gotta pee. I peed. It's like, we're 5 hours in, I haven't used the bathroom once. Let's, I don't know how much longer this hole's gonna go, but I would imagine it's gonna be over soon. Oops. I forgot opening your friggin' map. Closes your fishing rod. That's kind of silly. Doesn't make any sense, man. I want to look at a map and fish. Ooh. Wait, is that a furnishing? Oh my god, dude. A furnishing from fishing. Wonder how rare that is. Coral formation. Pillar polyps. I'm looking it up. Okay, there's a lot more coral formations. It is worth 200 gold. That's, what are you gonna do? I'm not the first person to catch it, I guess. Sounds like fishing just got more interesting. Well, it was interesting until I found out the price tag. Dang it, I was about to catch a fish. Okay, that Radiant Dory likes to, bite this friggin' lure. That's the same one. Now, I know we could eat some food to make fishing a little bit more efficient. But I'd rather not do that unless I'm gonna devote, like, the full 2 hours to actual fishing. We're just doing this one hole. It's like, oh, okay. I'm bad at fishing. Excuse me. A whole bunch of nothing, huh? Alright, we're gonna go up here so that salamander doesn't bite my face when he spawns back. But I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright. It's getting cold, man. It's been kind of chilly the past few days. Ooh. Don't mind.
Stop, thief!
Not a thief. Just borrowing. Dad, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Greetings, my friend. Fancy meeting you all the way out here.
Who, what?
Say, have you met with another high elf around here? Heavy armor, sour disposition. I hired her as an escort for my expedition, and unfortunately, I cannot start without her.
I bet there's a couple of high elves out there right now.
Hardly a surprise, given her demeanor last we spoke. Still, it's hard to get someone to agree to escort you into Ebon Stadmont. From what I heard, the forest appears to shift as you move through it. Makes it a bit tricky to navigate.
Okay, why do you need to travel through the forest? Why can't you just go around it?
Well, I found research of an ancient temple, somewhere in this very forest. I've come to study what secrets it may have, but I don't think it wise to go it alone. Say, would you be willing to escort me? I must say, I do pay well.
I like this lady. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Let's eat this mail quick. I've got to be getting close on transmutes to getting to 1,000. I gotta get the other characters decked out, man. So we could do like 7 daily dungeons each day. That's 70 transmutes each day without having to go to a battleground. Didn't I just see? What is this? Consume 20 erroneous archive maps to unlock the Walk in Mirrors Maze achievement and the Shattered Mirror Maze body marks.
Good thinking. Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
Alright, I ate it. The fish themselves, I know you can skin them one at a time in your inventory.
Once you see any
But if you go to a
gibberish carved into
campfire,
stone.
or like a cooking fire, you can actually skin them all at once with one button. It's really quick and efficient, so I'm just gonna hold on to them.
Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for. Why, it's almost as if I can hear the words. Sel Ra An Yon. Eastern Temple?
Oh, hi.
Daedra? I don't have time for distractions. Could you hold them off while I finish translating?
Yeah, don't you worry about it.
The inscription indicates that the temple is further up. Quick, follow me.
Let's clean this inventory up real quick, a little bit. Green rings? I don't think that's really worth anything. It's not worth the inventory space it takes to keep it. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of affixes, dude. Man, honestly, I don't know what to do with these. I might just start putting them in the bank for now. Grants 1 inactive transformation verse from from Mora's boons. Mora's boobs. I think I'd maybe want to just hold on to them. I think you have to use it in the archive and it gives you the boon when you use it, but it's like a one-time use thing. So I'd like to maybe save them for whenever we're like confident that we are making a bang and run, or like Say I'm setting a new record and I'm pulling up on like a new set of ads and I'm like, you know what? This is gonna be insane. I need a little bonus right now. Something like that. So I'm just gonna stick those in the bank. We're gonna sit on them for a little while. Oh my gosh, dude. Just cracked my neck so good.
How did we get separated? I was just behind you.
Alright, let's do some math here. Let's go right to left. We're gonna have to make some backtracking, I think.
I swear I was walking in the opposite direction. Well, let's carry on.
I think I remember friggin' hating this place.
I think we got separated.
Okay, so we went to the farthest right portal, which is right there. Let's try the next one over.
I hear you! Over here!
She sounds just like Bryson,
the
dude.
rumors are true.
Over here.
Truly does
I'm over
twist around
here.
you.
Over where?
Perhaps
I
another
can't see
inscription will
you.
help guide us.
Give me some description. North, south, east, and west.
Now let's see.
Over here.
That voice again. Para et
He's the
me.
worst at that, dude.
Past pathway? Daedra again? Ah, we don't have time for this.
She's so nonchalant about the Daedra. Most people are freaking out.
I've got it. Follow me.
No
the temple
surprises
should be
there.
just ahead.
Do 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 do. Okay. New area. Radlock, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out very much. Much love to you. I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, dude, thank you. You as well. Stay out of Mafio's top drawer, too. Tier Exo Beaver. Wait, what? If you're reading this, you finally caught up to me. As I was translating the stone before you, a door opened ahead. I waited for you, but I can't risk the door closing. Just read the inscription on the stone and you should be able to follow. I think you'll find it easy enough to translate. May the stars guide you. Anduin. P.S. Don't worry, these bones aren't mine. Alright. You got me. You fooled me. I thought that might have been her.
Monisto, the past revealed.
There you are. Quickly, up the stairs. Take care of that thing before it takes care of us.
I thought maybe, like, with the weird magic happening, she had, like, gotten trapped in, like, another time dimension or something. Oh, yeah, see, it was another time. We're totally in a different time dimension. I thought maybe that was her that laid down there and died. She left a note behind, and then like we ended up like catching up to the future or something. I don't know.
Thank the stars.
Oh.
I think he's coming too.
He's all right.
Am I really an Aetherius? I didn't know they let your kind in here.
Don't worry, you're alive. Can I ask your name?
We of the House of Reveries have no names, only masks. But you can call me Fletch, because I specialize in the art of the bow, see?
See? Yeah,
oh,
see?
My aching head. How did I end up here? I don't remember a thing.
Remember coming to Eben Stadmont?
Eben Stadmont. I'm sorry, but I just don't remember. I must have come here with my traveling troupe, though. I wouldn't have left Relenthiel without them. Someone must have ambushed me. A ferocious someone, given my state.
Alright, perhaps it was a Daedra I just defeated, maybe.
Daedra? Mara's elbow, that doesn't sound good. Could you help me find my troop leader, Maestro Forte? I need to warn him. He should be somewhere nearby, I think.
Why Mara's elbow? Like, of all the body parts.
Forte! Is that you? Fletch! What's happened? The whole troop is looking for you.
Grand Maestro Forte? Why, I had no idea you were in Eben Stadmont.
Grand? Oh no, I'm simply Maestro Forte. Hardly worthy of the title Grand yet.
So, it sounds like they've been here a little while.
It appears you've
Trapped in
saved
time, maybe?
Fletch from the brink of death. It brings to mind the story of Temerian, who of course was saved by the Nereids of... Ah, but now is not the time for such tales. Tell me, what has happened?
We saved his life. He can't remember anything, but there are Daedra nearby. Watch out.
Daedra? I had no idea. Our watch did report some strange creatures prowling about at night, but I've heard of no other attacks. Something must be attracting them here. Did you just come from the temple?
Yeah.
The only thing of note I discovered within the temple is a glowing stone in its main chamber. I've yet to translate the stone's inscription, but it may be attracting Daedra to it. I found a similar stone nearby. Can you help me investigate?
Sure, bro.
Excellent. Why don't you and your companion head to the stone? Just follow the path north. I'll escort Fletch to our camp and make sure he's seen to. We'll meet back here afterward and share our findings.
All right.
I know this is strange, but let's get to this stone. Perhaps it can answer some questions. The House of Reveries? In Eben Stadmont? Why wouldn't I have heard about that?
Lenka, fall away. Future's door.
Did you hear it too? That woman's voice?
Never heard it.
I thought I was imagining it. Future's door. Drat. Well, I've realized where we are.
Is that what imaginations are like? Do I not have like a solid understanding of what it is to have an imagination inside my mind? Do y'all just experience like otherworldly things that are not you inside your heads? Because I feel like when I use my imagination, it's coming from like me, my internal self. It's not just a voice projected into my ears through my mind. I just like... Whew.
A House of Reveries expedition
She's
I've never
crazy,
heard
bro.
of. Grand Maestro Forte rebuffing his proper title. And the temple room where we found Fletch? It looked the same as the room we first entered, but there wasn't a cobweb or broken pew in sight. It means we ventured somewhere we never should have gone. The past. I know it seems far-fetched, but remember that stone we first activated? I thought the inscription referenced an event, but the past was a destination, not an occurrence.
Okay, the stone in the temple sent us to the past then.
That's my theory, and I'd rather not explore further to find out. Affecting the past has far-reaching consequences. It makes me wonder what trouble we've already caused. But this stone's inscription indicates it should send us back to the present. I can't be sure in all honesty, but we have to try. Otherwise we'll be stuck in the past.
Alright. Rock that stone, dude.
This stone should lead us back to our natural time. All you need to do is keep that destination clearly in your mind. I'll follow right behind you.
Alright. Tiffany, I hope you get some good rest. I could go to sleep right now, too. I'm freaking exhausted.
It's you. Years and years, and I never could find you. And here you are. Back where it all began. Looking as if you haven't aged a day. My friend, what happened to you?
I just came through the door to get back to the original time.
So the stone did send you to the future after all. I had feared the worst. That day I tried to follow after you and return to our original time. But the stone's magic faded, and the doorway closed. Try as I might, I couldn't get it open.
What did you do?
I was trapped within Stadmont. For decades, I'd been studying this language and desperately searching for a way out. But my path would always lead me back here. But I did it. I finally found a way to go back, to stop this all from happening.
Huh. Tiffany, I hope you feel better, too. This sucks being sick.
I must stop myself from ever going back in time. I've been wasting my life within this cursed forest. The Southern Stone. That's the key to... Wait, what's that? Is that Fletch?
Where?
Fletch! Ah!
I'm sorry, dear, but your role has been cut.
The temple. You must go back. Go through the temple.
Wow.
The Southern Stone. Bane away Tyndall. Those are the words. Stop this from happening. Take my diary. It will prove everything.
Dang, dude. Yeah, Tiffany, good night to you. That might be one of the first times I've ever seen an NPC's body in the game. Like an injured NPC with an actual, like, ailment. There's actually blood on her dress, and there's actually an arrow in her chest as well. And every single time we see an NPC that's, like, hurt, they're just like, like, they're just, like, throbbing in pain or something, but there's never a knife. There's never a sword. There's never a wound. There's never a broken anything. Like, they're just like, So, seeing her with an actual arrow in her chest is actually kind of a big deal. It seems like it is a really simple and rudimentary concept, but it's a big deal for this game. Another thing, this freaking quest is good. Once again, another side quest. Not even a main quest. It's quite good. Fletch, what are you doing,
It's
buddy?
time for the grand finale of our little fun. And thus the play continues. I'll see you soon.
Oh, is that Fletch's body that lays on the ground right here and turns into a skeleton then? One in doubt, kill everything. That's normally how it works for us.
such an effort to escape me. I suppose I have what I need.
Back to back to back flashbangs, dude. Nice.
Well, I suppose it's curtain call. You finally figured it out. Well, and Derwin figured it out, didn't she? But hey, you put all the legwork in. And here you are, just in time to stop our leading lady from ever performing her starring role.
Curtain call, wait, what? I just killed you after you killed Adwin. What?
Ah, but did you kill me? Truly? Not even an accomplished healer could bring me back? And yes, I did take part in Derwin's final scene. Or rather, I will. All a matter of perspective there, you see. But she shouldn't have tried to cut the act short. Derwin was the leading lady of our production. It was up to her to uncover the mysteries of Ebon Stadmont, to find the true potential of its hidden power. But she found a way to escape, and in her last breath told you the way back to the start.
Back to the start, does that mean I'm in the present?
Sadly, yes. And so my part must end as well. I put on quite the performance, though, don't you think? The poor, confused soul, the dastardly villain, the mysterious sage. But I think you have a task to do, don't you? A dying wish to fulfill?
My dying wish? Adwin's. I need to stop Adwin from going to the past.
Yes, our heroine should be just outside, if I remember correctly. After so many times around, though, I tend to lose track. Well, no need to get into all of that.
Wait, I still have questions. Who are you?
I told you the very first time we met. I'm Fletch. I used to be a mere actor, but now I serve a greater force. I've served her for quite a while now, helping to find the true power of Ebon Stadmont. With Derwin's help, of course.
You serve a greater force? What do you mean?
What did Derwin call her? Ah, the Spirit of the Sanctum. An appropriate title as any. She rules over this forest. I think she always has, though I'm not quite sure. She needed the power here, you see. Ebon Stadmont was integral to her plans.
Plans?
Don't bother asking me. Mostly because I have no idea. I would have died had the spirit not saved me. And it wasn't too bad. A supporting role at best. I'd make sure the loop continued, make sure Derwin kept researching again and again.
Continued the loop? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I barely understand, and I've lived through it. And it's done now, in any case. You made sure of that. But I think the spirit learned enough. It will have to do.
What did the spirit learn enough about?
The language here, of course.
Oh.
You see, it's all rather tricky. Only mortals are able to use the language. That's what allowed you to travel through time after all. And Derwin was the perfect candidate to uncover its secrets.
So Derwin was trapped in Ebon Stadmont to study the language specifically?
Yes. All our heroine needed was the proper motivation. Derwin was trapped within the forest, unable to get out. Then she would hear a whisper. Guiding, always guiding. And as Derwin used the language, my mistress would be watching.
Your mistress?
What did Derwin call her?
Alright. Dude, this is a good quest line. Like, another side quest. Back to back to back, side quests are banging in Somerset. Except for that one that was... Specifically, it was not banging. Literally and metaphorically. Hello? Derwin, what you doing? Hurry up, lady, come on.
There you are.
Yeah.
How did you... We finally made it to the temple. Oh, I just can't wait to see what secrets are inside.
This temple's a trap. Gotta leave. Go.
The temple is a trap? What do you mean?
This book should fill you in. Yeah, it's her journal, right?
A book? Why, this is my handwriting. I've been trapped within this forest for decades now. Trapped within the past. My face is filled with wrinkles. My heart darkened with regrets. My life was stolen from me.
Dang, dude. Something led you to this temple, all in an attempt to trap you here.
Something trying to... My goodness. This is all so hard to wrap my head around.
Okay, that book should be filled with all the details, but now we must leave.
Yes, I agree. You've gone above and beyond protecting me during this expedition. Though the details seem a bit complicated, to think I would have been trapped here, I'd say our contract is concluded. Thank you for all you've done.
No problemo, yo.
I suppose I did succeed in this expedition. The notes you've given me are written by my hand after all. Though, of course, that me won't exist now since you've stopped me and I'm going to stop now. Before my head hurts.
I only know you were trapped here.
I'm sure these notes will give me more details. The best thing to do now is share our findings with the Mages Guild. Let them know how dangerous this forest truly is. As for me, I'll join back up with Tellinger.
Well, I think that's the thing, is it's not necessarily the forest that's the problem, it's the spirit, or I'm assuming it was a Daedra of some kind. What is it called? Daedra. The Daedra that was here, that was trying to lure her in, and essentially use her to decipher some things to learn. You're upset going back to Tellinger? What?
You know, it may be silly, but I suppose I came here to step out of his shadow. If I could be the one to crack Ebon Stadmont, well, perhaps that would be enough. And then I was trapped in the past to serve a mysterious being. Oh, I would have been.
Oh, okay.
Tellinger is the one who makes brash decisions and puts us all in danger, and I'm the one who helps fix it. Yet as soon as I lead, I find myself in the same position as him. For now, I'd rather clean up his messes rather than make my own.
What a smart woman. Alright. Look, I know today's super duper short, but I think we're gonna wrap this sucker up. I got some things to get done today, and I'm freaking pooped too. I'm so exhausted. So I hope I can catch you guys tomorrow for more of this, starting at the normal time. So I believe the time is gonna be 2 a.m. EST. That is the anticipated starting time. Like I said, the last couple days, if I'm positive that that's how it's gonna be, I will post a solid schedule on the channel and then the Discord and stuff. And speaking of that Discord, there is a link to it down below, and subscribe and all that cool stuff, whatever platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, or maybe even the future TikTok one of these days, I will, greatly appreciate the support by hitting the like button and all that other creator stuff. I hate saying it all. I hate talking about the subscribing thing. So, anyways, guys, thank you all for real. I really do appreciate you, and I wish it the Bahamadoop. Wish you all the best, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.